Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the Real Juicy Detox. I'm Berns. I'm your certified detox specialist. And today in the Real Juicy Detox, we are going to be talking about detoxification, why this is the best time to start your detox, and how detoxification is the golden key that will unlock your health and vitality, your inner world of health and vitality. So, if that is something that you are interested in, if you are looking to kind of jumpstart your new year, start 2021 off right, really healthy, really vital, full of energy, full of life, no more fear of catching something, no more fear of dis-ease in your body, then you're in the right place. Welcome. We're here. We are here. Let's get started. Let's get this party started. Alana is in the house. Good day, all. Good day, Alana. I saw your comment a few minutes ago, actually. When did you drop that comment? 12:16. Yes, it's 12:30. I wanted to get my kitchen a little bit more, sorted out and cleaned before we started, and just a little bit slower because of the cut on my finger from yesterday. I banged it and it was like, oh my God, so much pain. Um, it's funny. I'm just seeing the broken mason jar on my stories here on Facebook. That cut my finger yesterday. So, welcome everybody. If you are new to the Real Juicy Detox, I'm so glad that you are here. This is an interactive class where, as you can see, hi, Janelle. Oh my goodness, you made it. Yes, Janelle, you're new in the class. I got to go get my bell. 1 second. Janelle is new. Welcome, Janelle. I'm so glad that you are here. So, if you're brand new to the class, the way this works is that it's completely interactive. You comment, you ask your questions, you support each other in the comments as well. Hey, Kelly. Kelly says, hey, love. Oh, my goodness. I'm so glad you are here. This class is amazing. It's a powerful, interactive, whoops, a little, a little, a little sound from the Facebook, from the Facebook. So this is an interactive class where we hang out, we talk about all things detox related, whether it's the physical detox and you're juicing, whether it's the emotional stuff that we go through when we're on a detox, because guys, you cannot do a physical detox and not expect to have an emotional and a mental and a spiritual detox as well. So you're in the right place. If that kind of sounds like, your jam, you are in the right place. So first, before we get started, as I always do, let me share this out to my favorite juicy community groups on Facebook. So we are sharing this with Juicing and Raw Food Support Group for Your Healing Journey. We're sharing this at Juicing for Health, Solid Food Vacation / Juice Feasting. And of course, we have the Facebook group for this class in particular. I don't usually share the Facebook, the live for this on the group because everybody knows where to find it. And the Dr. Morse groups. Let me just get these two other groups shared out. How are you guys all doing today? Are you having a good day? Yeah? Awesome. Awesome. So the other groups are Sharing the Detox Diet by Dr. Robert Morse, ND, and Fans of Dr. Robert Morse, ND. All right, we're ready to get started. We are ready to get started. Hi, Rockstar Ruiz. Rockstar says, hey, everyone. Oh, my goodness. It's so good to see all. Yay, I found it. Janelle, you found it. You found it on the Facebook. You found it on the YouTube. Both are perfect. I love it. I love it. Excited to be here. We are excited to have you. We're so excited to have you. So today I wanted to get these pineapples juiced. Got 4 beautiful pineapples. They are ready to go. And I also have a big basket of citrus that I need to get juiced. These I bought on our citrus haul last week, and they've been in the fridge and they're ready to get going and they're ready to get into my body. I want to get the juice. So let me know if you have any questions, if you have anything that is front and center for you. If you're brand new to this whole juicy thing, I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and hopefully I've got the answers for you. So don't be shy. Don't be shy. Ask your questions. I love, love, love all questions. And let's get juicing. Like I said, I have a nice gash on my finger here, which healed up really, really well, actually. Didn't hardly bled at all. But, it's still healing and it's really sensitive. And oh my gosh, just the slightest touch on it. And it's like, it's really painful. But we're going to work through it. We're going to work through it. I've got my bowls over here. So I was a little bit late to start class today because I need to start my class with a clean kitchen. Like, you guys are not interested in watching me wash dishes, I'm sure. Not at the start of class, anyhow. At least I'm not interested in washing dishes at the start of class. Let me get my knife. It's a beautiful day out. The kittens are all calm. So I like to start with a really sharp knife. I like to start with a really sharp kniff, as we call it. That's what I call it anyhow. So I just have this sharpening rod, I guess. This was from my Henkel knife set. This is just a cheap Dollarama knife, $4, yeah. But it works like a pro knife because I make sure to sharpen it. And the way I sharpen it is I just drag it down like so on the bottom and then on the top. And I really like, it makes just such a big difference, to start with a really sharp knife. Oops. Hey girl, Veronica is in the house. I do have gloves and I was going to wear my gloves. I had them on. But if I do that, I can't use my mouse to it's my mouse finger. Urgh. Don't have my mouse finger available if I wear gloves, Oh well, I'll deal with it. It'll be all right. Hi, Dottie. Dot is here. Dot is my kitty. For those of you who are new, she's one of my kittens, and she is our class mascot, actually. She's always in the class in some form or another. Hey, Dottie, what are you doing? Oh, she's eating. She's having a little nibblies. So yeah, I do have gloves, but they are, can't use the gloves because I can't use my mouse. Veronica is new. Oh my goodness. So glad to have you here, Veronica. Thank you so much for coming to class and for being open to all of this because it can totally change your life, girl. Stick around. You'll see. You will see. What is the best way to start the juicing life and what fruit and veggies do you recommend? Excellent, excellent question. How to start the juicing life is just to jump in. Don't be afraid of it. We are in this class. What I do is I try to teach you guys as many different, as much information as possible to unlearn a lot of the stuff that we have been taught since we were yay big, since school days, right? Fruit is bad for you. Fruit, sugar, ooh, sugar, too much sugar. And what we do here is we do these little periods of juicing. So right now we're on a 21-day juice cleanse and we just juice fruit. Yeah, a lot of us are just juicing straight up fruit. This is what I have done. On June 1st, 2020, let me start cutting this up. On June 1st, 2020, I started a juice cleanse because I was looking for a way to lose weight before my second scheduled they had me scheduled for a second liver open abdominal liver resection. I was diagnosed with cancer in 2011, and it wasn't until June of 2020 that I discovered the cause of all dis-ease in the body, which is the chemistry that we put into our body. And I discovered and started learning from Dr. Robert Morse, ND, all about how to heal the body. Let me plug my phone into this little tingy. Oh, come on now. Get in there. Okay. And so I discovered juicing as a way. Number one, in the first place, I like I said, I found it because I was like, damn, I'm like easily 25, 30 pounds overweight. I can't go into surgery like this. I know what that surgery is like. You know what I mean? Because I've had it done twice before. I had my liver resected in 2017. I had 75% of my liver removed then. And I was brought to my knees again in 2020 when the doctors told me that your tumor is back and it is growing. Well, I knew it was back, but your tumor is growing and we need to remove it again because there's no other, I refused their chemotherapy. So they're like, well, we're going to have to remove it. And I was like, oh shit, holy moly, what? So I discovered juicing. I first discovered juicing through Jason Vale on YouTube. And then through him, I got recommended a video on my YouTube channel to find out about John Rose. John Rose had mentioned Robert Morse, as did some of my friends. So I started looking into Robert Morse and found that he was, for me, the definitive answer for everything that ailed me, basically, and for me regaining my balance and my health. And what I learned from him is that fruits, that we are actually frugivores. We are actually by nature, biologically and physiologically meant to digest and consume fruits as our main source of energy, as our main fuel. That we are carbon machines and not nitrogen machines, nitrogen being the main component in protein. And I just started learning about it. What I had done before I met Dr. Morse, though, what I did was I was like, okay, I'm all in. I'm an all in kind of girl. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, Veronica, but I'm an all in, balls to the wall kind of girl. So when I find something and I want to test it to see if it works and if it is true, I'm going to go all in. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's meditation or my diet or, I don't know, my career, anything. I've always been an all in kind of person. I don't do anything half assed. You know what I'm saying? So the way I started, and you can start it this way, or you can gradually, slowly step into cleaning up your standard American diet and switch it over to a raw or almost raw eating food, and then go into juicing like some of us did at the end of December. That's what a lot of us did. Or you can just jump right on into juicing. Like, this is our food. This literally is the food that the creator made for us to consume, to be healthy, to be our healthiest, best self. Our fruits, melons, and berries, our vegetables, our nuts and seeds are actually the food that we are going to function on the best. So don't slide off the table. What I did was I just completely started juicing. I started drinking 4 liters of juice. When I started, like I mentioned, I did not know about Dr. Morse. I did not know that the power to truly detox the body and heal and regenerate the body lay in fruits. I thought it was all about the green juices because that's what you hear, right? Green juice, green juice, green juice. You have cancer? Oh my God, I can't believe you're not drinking green juice and vegetable juice, Berns. It's like, yeah, I didn't know about that. I was like, I thought it was all about the green juice too. When I learned that the power to heal our body is in fruits, melons, and berries, when I learned that the simple, unrefined sugar that is contained in juice is actually in fruits, is actually what the body actually requires in order to function properly, I was like, damn, how have I been so misled? I cannot believe it. The amount of diets I've been on to try to lose weight. And some of them were really successful. Don't get me wrong. I got ripped about 7 years ago. Oh my God, I was freaking ripped, man. I could have done a bikini competition. I was a bikini designer at the time, actually. I designed bikinis for the fitness industry. And, I hired a bikini, one of my bikini clients who was doing she was doing like a physique program for her clients. And I was like, can you help me get my body back? Because I was like, just after my first surgery, I was really unhealthy. I was gaining weight. I was becoming an alcoholic. I was, God, my life was falling apart. My marriage had just ended. My life was a little bit of a shit show, and I needed to pull it together. And I hired my bikini client to be my physique coach. And she got me, she put me on a very effective program to get me all ripped and lose all the excess fat. But the thing is, that's not really a health program. That's a physique program. And physique and fitness do not equal health and vitality, unfortunately. And, the cancer came back, and I was really brought to my knees and had to ask God for help. Honestly, that's what it was. I was like, please give me something. Give me something to figure this out, because I'm facing surgery for the third time, because the doctors, they told me that we don't know what causes your cancer. And since you're not down for doing any chemotherapy medication, and since the tumor is right near to your hepatic artery in your liver, right near to where we took out the previous 75% of your liver, we recommend doing it again. It's like, oh, okay, we'll just do that again, shall we? And I bought into it 100%. I had my, by the way, I know this is a little bit more than you asked in the question. What's the best way to start? I think it's good to understand the background of how I came to this work, and it might resonate with you as well, because a lot of us are in this situation. We have a diagnosis, we're facing something pretty scary in our lives, and we're like, oh, shoot, like, I got to get moving. I got to do something here. What do I do? And we hear a lot about detox, right? There's so many different meanings associated with the word detox. There's a lot of crazy detoxes out there. And what I found that was helpful for me on my journey with my health was finding Dr. Robert Morse, because for once, finally, everything started to make sense. It started to make sense why I was struggling with the cancer. It started to make sense all of the health issues that I had had in my life since I was a little girl. And I started to apply it. When I started to focus on fruits and melons in particular for my healing, I found that I just started to get better. I lost the 25 pounds of excess weight easily. It was enjoyable. It has maintained. I have been able to release my addiction to food, totally transform how I look, how I feel. And at 55 years old, I've never felt or looked better on the inside and on the outside. So the way that I would recommend it for you, I don't know what your situation is, and I don't know, what your experience is with any of this, but I will just tell you what my experience with this was zero. I had done a 21-day juice cleanse 2 years ago, right before I had gone to Cancun for Dr. Joe Dispenza's meditation, advanced week-long meditation retreat. And my girlfriend, Candy, my spiritual wife, Candy, my Candy girl, said, you should do a juice cleanse, because that'll really help, open up your consciousness and your awareness and your spirituality. And I was like, oh, damn, I'm all about that. Let's go. We'll do it. 21 days came and went, and it was great. It was amazing. And the 22nd day, I started back eating the same crap I was eating beforehand. So it really didn't stick. And I realized the reason that it really didn't stick is because I didn't understand what I was doing or why I was doing it. There was no education behind it. This time around, with Dr. Robert Morse and all of the information, what I have come to find is that what works the best is fruit. Number one, that is what we are designed to consume for energy and for fuel. Number two, it's the most astringent and the most antioxidizing for the body because of all the flavonoids and because of the electrolytes. It's got the most electromagnetic energy of all food. And what I learned from Dr. Morse is that when you have cancer, you have the lowest form of energy of any human being on the planet. No, it's great information. Thanks. You're so welcome. I'm so glad that this is resonating with you. Yes, 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 yes. So let me just scroll back up here for a second. So this is what I did, Veronica. I jumped all in. Immediately got my juicer out. Ooh, this is sweet pineapple. 1 down, 3 to go. Let's keep it going. I got my juicer out. I filled my fridge up with veggies because at the time, like I said, I didn't know about the all fruit thing. And I started juicing. I just jumped in and figured it out on the way down, which is how I tend to usually live my life. Something sounds right. It hits me like right here and right here in my solar plexus, in my heart center. I understand that it is a resonance that has come from the divine. Whenever I am on the trail of the next thing that is right for me on the next step in my journey. And I jumped right in. I jumped in without any fear. I was like, okay, juice, no problem. How much did you say, John Rose? 4 liters a day? I'm on it. I'm freaking on it. I got on it. I started drinking 4 liters of vegetable juice a day. And that was it. Started my journey. Hey, Siri, how many days has it been since June 1st, 2020? 218 days ago. That's when I started. And I will tell you that my diet previous to starting this was the standard American diet. It was meat, it was eggs, it was dairy, lots of cheese, lots of milk, coffee, lots of grains, lots of flour, lots of fast food, lots of chocolate, lots of beans and rice, lots of cooked food. Everything was cooked food. Nothing was fresh. Lots of candy, because that's my thing, right? Lots of candy. Hardly any nutrition at all. And I just went that, and I knew that that's why I was feeling so horrible. So I just jumped right in and I started to do it. So the best way to start a cleanse is to start a cleanse. And what we do here is that we drink 4 liters of juice. Actually, this is not a liter. I drink 8 of these half a liter juice mason jar containers. I drink 8 of these, or 4 liters, or 1 gallon, 128 ounces of juice, fruit juice, a day for my juice cleanse. Now, disclaimer, I have been a little bit of a naughty girl on this cleanse, and I have not been getting all of my juice in as of today. Right now, I am on it. And by the way, I'm on it. I'm going to get my 4 liters in today because I know that that is how my body performs the best. It's a bit challenging, I'm not going to lie, because you do have detoxy feelings that come up, physical, emotional, but it's so powerful and it's so good. So what I would recommend if I were you is I would choose, okay, good. Janelle is saying, this makes a lot of sense. I lost 52 pounds in 6 months from juicing and always did more fruits than veggies. I had other people, and other people are always going to tell you what they have been buying into, the lies. So awareness is key. I had other people tell me I was wrong, but my body told me different. Exactly. Great to know my intuition and my body were right. 100%. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Blank. I see you here. I'm coming for all the comments. I just got into this great question right off the bat, and I wanted to just start off strong. We are starting off this class strong. 30 of us in the class today. Welcome. If you are brand new to the Real Juicy Detox, welcome. We talk and we learn all about detoxification and how it is the golden key to unlock your inner world of health and vitality. And detoxification with fruits, baby. There's nothing that tastes better than fruits on the planet. We are actually frugivore by species. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We are. These are the best tasting food that you can possibly put in your body. Fruit is the most astringent, the most antioxidant, the most electric. Yeah, measured electromagnetic energy on fruits, also known as angstroms, ANGSTROMS, are are highest in fruits. Cancer patients tend to have an energy output of about 4,875 angstroms of energy. The average human needs about 58 to 6,000, 5,800 to 6,000 angstroms of energy. That's the amplitude of energy that comes off of a regular person. That's about how much you need to just crack a smile in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And most of us are eating food that has an electromagnetic energy of 0. Cooked meat has 0 angstroms of energy. 0. Not only that, but cooked meat has a huge digestive impact on your body. Number one, it stays in your body. It decays and rots in your body. And not only does it rot the meat itself, it rots whatever intestinal wall it's touching at the same time. It's absolutely extremely taxing on the body to just digest. Can't even digest it properly, but the digestive energy that is required to, process meat in your body, huge. And you don't get any payoff from that. You're like behind the 8 ball every time you eat meat. It's structured protein. Structured meaning it's not bioavailable. It's complex structured amino acids. And it's just not good for your body. But what do we hear? Where's the beef? Right? We hear all of this propaganda, which is exactly what it is. You want to, that might be a strong word for some of you, but absolutely, we have been sold a lie that says that meat is good for you when it flat out isn't. And we've all bought into the lie. So, here at the Real Juicy Detox, we uncover all that, right? I lay it out just like Dr. Morse lays it out. I believe this is true. I believe it's true. And just like, where was it? Just like Janelle says, right? You know the truth, because do this for a short period of time, consistently, for a week. Do it for 21 days. Do it for 30 days. Put it in your body. Do it consistently, without cheating, without saying, oh, I really need some cooked meat, so I'm going to go have a burger. No, if you really actually do this, put it in your body will tell you, right, Janelle? Your body will 100% straight up tell you, this is better. This feels good. I know this because I did it. My first 40 days, oh my gosh. Beautiful experience, beautiful unfolding of the process. So the best way to start is just to jump in, babe. It's just a 100% jump in. You're not going to regret it. I've got some great classes. Yay, Juice Pray, love is in the house. Okay, I'm coming for all the questions. I'm coming for all the comments. So the best way to start is to start. Get yourself your favorite fruit or fruits and start. The other thing that I would recommend, the best way to start, is to check out my Detox 101 and Detox 102. Those are 2 classes that I did here on Facebook and on YouTube to really explain everything that you need to know as you go into this, because it's not just enough to just do it, like how I did it the first time, the first 21 days 2 years ago. It's not just enough to just do it. You need to understand what you're doing and why. When we have information, truth, the truth, right? Not fad, not what somebody thinks, not opinion. When you have actual fact and truth backing you, and you are understanding why you're doing this and what you're doing and how the body works to do this, you're going to have so much success. You're going to have so much success. You're going to be able to amplify your progress because you're going to be doing it right all the time. Cravings? Yeah, sure. We all get cravings. But when you understand the chemistry that you're putting into your body, when you crave that cookie, you're going to be like, yeah, I would love that cookie, but I'm not putting in that acid load onto my body. And you might think, cookies aren't acid. What is Berns talking about? She's chopping up a fruit that is acid. Oranges are acid. Lemons are acid. Cookies are not acid. No, no, no. We're not talking about how something tastes. We are talking about what is the chemical residue that is left behind in the body after the body burns and breaks it down for metabolism. That is what we're looking at. So I've got some really great classes. I've listed them in the description of this and all of my videos. Detox 101 tells you all about why detox and what to expect. All the detox symptoms that you're going to experience. It tells you what to avoid when you're detoxing. It tells you how to be really successful with your detox. And then Detox 102 talks all, whoops, dang it. What? Wait. And then Detox 102 goes through all of the things that you need to know about how to get started. How to get started. Got to pull my pants up. It talks all about how to get started on your detox. It breaks it down. Let me show you some of the slides that I got for those, okay? I've got some vitality menus here. So these are all things that I've made right here in the Real Juicy Detox kitchen. These are all raw, by the way, and they're delicious. But I've got some different menus to kind of get you started. And this is what we did for in December. We had 5 days where we kind of transitioned from standard American eating diet into more of a detox diet, detox menu. And the other thing that's really important to remember is that it's not just about how you start a detox and doing the detox. It's about what you do after the juice cleanse. It's about how you transform your entire lifestyle of eating so that you're always detoxing. You're always detoxing. We're going to get into more of it, but that's just kind of in a nutshell, just to start us off with the first half hour of juiciness. I love it. Crystal is here. Welcome back, Crystal. I just watched this morning's bounce video and I jumped for over 40 minutes. Wow, that is really good. I kept my hood up on my sweatshirt and still couldn't get that sweat going. Just finished up my smoothie. Listen, it's okay. It's going to happen. It's going to come. What about after you got off of the rebounder? Did you find that you had a little bit of sweat going? So when we don't have sweat happening, when we do an exercise, when we move our body, it's really because the skin is really backed up, right? The kidneys are backed up, the skin is backed up, but you're doing the right thing. You're having your beautiful smoothies. And by the way, Veronica, I've got something here for you as well. Let me show you guys this thing. So this is the detox. Take a screenshot of this because it can feel a little bit overwhelming. I got a lot of information coming at you and I don't want to overwhelm you. All right. But take a screenshot of this. And you can see that smoothies are right up there. There's a lot of different ways that you can do a detox, right? So you can have anything from the green all the way up. Just depends on how intense you want to go at any one point in time. So, for example, fruit smoothies are right below fruit juice. Like fruit smoothies and fruit juices, that's a beautiful way to detox. In fact, you can combine both of those too. So, for example, last night after class, after I cut my finger, I was like, okay, that's it. I really need that smoothie that we talked about in class. So I made a smoothie. Ended up only having probably about 100 milliliters of it. Kaya had a half of it, not half. Kaya had a big part of it. Dali had the other part of it, and I had a tiny part of it. But it was really good. It was banana. It was some coconut milk. It was banana, coconut milk, frozen raspberries, and a couple of dates. That was it. And it was so good, you guys. Oh my God. So for anybody who is doing this and you're feeling like, oh my God, I need some food. I need more. I'm hungry. Make yourself a smoothie. It's totally still within the detox, high acceleration of detox. And you're going to be less inclined to quit. You know, my goal is to support you guys, give you lots of different ideas and ways that you can stick with it. Because when you stick with it for an extended period of time, like 21 days, for example, for this juice journey, it's when you stick with it that you're going to see the results. So if you're feeling hungry, or if you're feeling like, nah, I can't drink all this citrus juice, Berns, it's like too hard on me, do the smoothies. Yes, Dot is our mascot. She's over there. She came, she ate, and now she's having a lazy day today. Good morning. Oh my gosh, Danielle is in the house. Danielle is in the house, guys. This is Danielle. Everybody meet Danielle. She's been in the class before as ethereal material, but had just started her new YouTube channel last night, and she is my first ever detox specialist client. Back in June, when I did that Facebook, and it's now uploaded on my YouTube channel from the cottage, explaining my entire story and how I came to all of this work, kind of a little bit more gradual unfolding of the story. Danielle contacted me. She was like, okay, I need you to coach me right now. Get me started. How do I do this? I need to do this. I feel that this is like this. And Danielle was already working up to this type of detox lifestyle. I think you had done a 21-day detox, Danielle, if I'm not mistaken. Anyhow, phenomenal job. Danielle has lost 55 pounds, and she is studying now to be a detox specialist with Dr. Morse as well, just like I have done. And just started her YouTube channel. And look at her, the name of her YouTube channel. Like, hello, can it get any better than that? No, it cannot. Juice, Pray, Love. That says it all right there. Right there. Beautiful, perfect for Danielle, perfect for, oh my gosh, for all of us, right? So go and check out Danielle's Eat, Pray, Love. Juice, Pray, Love. Little slip there. Juice, Pray, Love YouTube channel. It is linked in the description of this video, so you can find it easily. She did her unboxing of her new vertical juicer, her Omega Vertical, last night. So go and give her some love. Make sure that you subscribe to her channel, turn on the notifications so that you know when she posts something or know when she's live, and give her some love over there, people. Comment on the video, give her a thumbs up. If you can do those 4 things, it will help tremendously for a new YouTuber, or for any YouTuber. It will help tremendously because it tells the YouTube algorithm that this is content that other people would most likely also want to see. Subscribe. Set your notifications so you get the notifications when she goes live. Hit the like button and drop a comment. So simple, right? Let's show Danielle some love. Oh my goodness, Danielle, I was calling your name in class this morning because I was saying that somebody was asking me about vegetable juices. And I say, yeah, you know what? There's nothing wrong with vegetable juices. I just only juice fruit now. But Danielle has an amazing swamp juice recipe which is a green juice. And I was going to make it today, but I don't have any green apples. So I need to go and get some apples. But if you want to drop that recipe in the comments, Danielle, then people can go and experiment with that when I pull it up on the comment. So good morning, Berns. I'm rebounding with you this morning. Awesome. And she's a rebounding queen too, by the way. Totally transformed everything about her life. Perfect, beautiful. I love you, Danielle. Elena's here. Day 5, everyone. I know, how crazy is that, right? Welcome all new class members. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alana is, if it wasn't for Alana insisting, begging, pleading about me starting a group page for this, and Danielle, you had said that right off the bat, right? As soon as I started coaching you, she's like, you were like, where's the group? Where's the community? Like, I'm like, I don't have one. I'm just figuring this out on my own myself, right? So, Alana, if it wasn't for you encouraging me to do this, we wouldn't have the amazing after school group. And the link for our after school group is in the description of this video as well. And it is called The Real Juicy Detox on Facebook. And there's the community there is amazing. Amazing. You guys are running the show over there so beautifully. So thank you for all of your work, Alana. You are thebomb.com. Good morning, Cheryl. Cheryl says, hi, everyone. Wanda is here. Wanda, happy Tuesday. Oh my God, Terry is here as well. Hello, Terry. Hello, friends. Hey, yo, fruit friends, says Detox Your Being. Check out Detox Your Being. He's another student in the class here, young, beautiful young man. And also posting his journey with his spirituality and his detox with the juicing on his YouTube channel. And his channel is also in the description of this video. And as is Dawn's. I know Dawn is in the house as well. And I am pretty sure you've already dropped a hello comment there, Dawn. But Dawn and Ron, her beautiful man, are doing this juicing journey together. Ron is giving up meat for 21 days. Dawn is big into the juicing component. So make sure to go check out their channel as well. And if you are an active member of the class, meaning you show up to class, not every time because God, we're all busy, but you're an active member of the class and you're sharing about your detox and your health journey, your spiritual journey as it relates to all of this on YouTube, please let me know so that we can all come in and support you and follow you and cheer you on as you open up. Doing this thing on YouTube, it's a very vulnerable thing. You know, we open ourselves up to the world. And as we know, not everybody is nice, you know what I'm saying? But here we are sharing our journey, trusting that we will align with the same people that have the same vibrational aspect as us, which is how it works. And I want to support you guys. And I also enjoy watching everything that you guys put out there. I watch Danielle's, I watch Detox Your Being, I watch Dawn and Ron do their thing. Dawn is awesome. She's sharing every single day on this journey. She is literally transforming before our eyes. It is beautiful. Her confidence, her spirit, her spunk. Oh my gosh. Starting off high flying, by the way. She's already spunky and spirited, but little things like how to turn your camera on. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, so cute. So cute. So make sure you go and you follow these beautiful class members because we're not doing this on our own, right? We are absolutely in this together and we should be cheering each other on and being inspired by each other. It's such a good community. I'm either all in or all out. No gray here. Yeah, that's just like me. I'm like, gray? What's that? It's either black or white. Okay, come on. Now, to that end, that's not true. There is gray area. Balance, flexibility, not being too rigid. That's what I work on because I realize I can be very black or white. So, you know, but in general, when I'm in, oh, I'm in. I'm in, baby. Once I've used all my pill vitamins, I'm going to switch to liquid vitamins. But I saw Dr. Robert Morris has a superfood to do. Uh, do you have that? Have you tried it? Hi, by the way, Yvonne, welcome to class, babe. You're new. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad that you are here. Oh my God, amazing. Dr. Morris does not recommend vitamin supplements whatsoever. At all. They're isolates. All the vitamins and all of the minerals and all of the everything that you need is contained within the fruit. You shouldn't be taking any vitamins at all. I would stop immediately. I would not switch to liquid vitamins. I would not take pill vitamins. And if you wanted to take Robert Morris's superfood blend, that would be an awesome way to supplement what you're doing, like to give yourself a little added boost. But he is definitely dead set against all supplemental vitamins. When you isolate, let's say you want to take vitamin C. When you isolate vitamin C, you also isolate, or any vitamin or any mineral, you also isolate all of the other enzymatic components of that fruit. When you isolate all of the enzymatic components of a fruit to isolate the vitamin C or whatever, vitamin whatever, fill in the blank, you're eliminating all of the enzymes. And the enzymes are catalysts. That's right. The enzymes that they eliminate, because they're isolating anytime you isolate something, you're removing everything else out of the food just to get that one chemical compound. When you do that, you remove all of the catalytic components of the fruit. Catalytic enzymes are catalysts. Without the catalysts, your body can't use it anyhow. You're just making expensive pee and you're not getting any benefit whatsoever. Also, oh my God, that is something. Okay, that is the core. That wasn't good. Let me do this one. Oh my God. Vitamin C literally is ascorbic acid. It's literally in the name. Many of the supplements and much of the stuff that you find in bottles on the shelf are acid. All of it. That is one sweet pineapple. Holy crockamole. Do you know that when I started my juicing, I would never have done that. I would never have eaten a piece of the fruit. I was so rigid around that. That is not this Berns anymore. Nope. As long as it is alive and it is fresh and it is fruit and even some raw vegetables. And if I feel like having a nibble, I'm going to have a nibble when I'm on the juicy part of my protocol. When I'm on the juicy part of my protocol, I usually have 4 liters of fruit juice a day. And I don't have any solid food, like no chewing food, aside from the odd nibble. You know, maybe I'm feeling like in the evening, I might be like, oh my God, I really need something, you know. I might cut up some cucumber and have a little bit of dressing on the side of that and feel completely satisfied. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beautiful pineapple. Oh my God. So good. 4 pineapples today. 3 down, 1 to go. Oh God, this is so good. I'm sorry. You shouldn't talk with your mouth full, but So I have not tried the superfood. I'm in Canada, and honestly, it's too expensive for me up here. By the time we pay exchange rates and shipping and import duties. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So I get all my superfoods right from here. Right from here. The superfoods formula was actually created for his bodybuilding clients. This is so good. Who wanted a bit of extra nutrition in their bodies, but it's not necessary. Everything that you need is contained within the fruits that you are consuming. When we switch over to, when we finish our juicing cleanse, then we are going to be focusing again on our raw vegan lifestyle. And in the noon class, we usually often do something in the kitchen, whether it's making a raw vegan pizza, whether it is doing the Bernsey burgers, which are a huge class favorite, whether it is, making ice cream that is all alkaline and all healthy for you and detox friendly. We get it going on up in here. You know what I'm saying? Paula! Oh my goodness, Paula is here. Yes. Welcome, Paula. Hi, Berns. Hi, Paula. First time being able to join your noon show live. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that you are here. I want you guys to bear something in mind as well in the class, okay? Sometimes it's going to take me a while to get to your comments, but I am going to get to every single comment that is in the chat box, even if you're not here. Even if you're like, oh my God, I had to leave. She didn't get to my comment yet. Come back, watch it on the replay, take up from where you left off, because I answer every single question. Every comment gets popped up on the screen. And of course, we are very blessed here that there's only positive and good vibing stuff in the comments, because that's where we are coming from. That is what this is all about here. So make sure that you stick around, because like Paula had dropped this message at 12:46 and it is now 1:20. So about half an hour ago, but sometimes it takes a little while. Be patient. I go through the comments in order and I will get to all of them and pop them up here, okay? And Veronica had said, no, it's great information. Thanks. Welcome to noon class, Paula. Yes, 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 indeed. Okay, last pineapple to cut up, and then we're going to go and start cutting up the citrus. Yes, my problem is my weight. I'll lose the amount I think I need to lose, but go back to regular eating habits, which aren't so healthy. Yeah. So what you want to understand about weight is, this is so great. You guys, the regulars know what's coming. It's like, oh, I love it when Berns talks about the weight, because we all need to hear it many times over and over. Okay. Weight is simply an indication of how acidic your body is. Yeah, girl, for real. It's not about how many calories we're eating. I don't count calories. It's not about how much fat you're eating. I don't count fat. It's about how acid or alkaline the food is that you are consuming, and how much you're keeping out those foods that are leading to the inflammation in your body. It's about understanding that inflammation, or water rushing in, happens whenever there's trauma to the body, like how I sliced open my finger yesterday on the broken jar of chickpea sprouts that I was trying out and rinsing out. I broke it, right? Inflammation rushes in. That's how the body protects itself. With inflammation also comes pain. So if you're overweight, I bet you money you're sore in your joints. You've got probably headaches, right? You've probably got maybe arthritis. Whenever you see itis, it means inflammation. You might have a bunch of other stuff going on, but you probably are racked with pain, because that's what happens in the body. When we get acidic, the body rushes in with inflammation. It's called the inflammation buffering effect. So our body is going to try to buffer the acid that we've been putting into it in the form of food, or things that we say are food that are not fit for human consumption. we're going to put a lot of acid hit in our body when we put, what makeup are we wearing? What products are we using in our hair? You know, I used to dye my hair all the time. I used to rock a dyed mohawk. I used to rock a dyed hawk. And very toxic for the body. The nails that we put on, you know, all of these things are the tattoos we have on our body. I don't have any tats, but you know, all of these things put an acid load into and onto the body. I'm just squeezing out. I'll just show you guys what I'm doing here. I just squeeze out the sometimes, not all the time, but I squeeze out the skin of the, I don't ever juice the skin of the pineapple. I tried that once in class and it was too much for me. Couldn't handle it. But I'm just squeezing out some of that juice whenever I have a little bit more on the skin than I like. And you know what? It makes a difference. Like you get a fair amount of extra juice. Anyhow, that was that. So weight, when we gain weight, and I've struggled with my weight since I was 15 years old. Maybe I wasn't that overweight at the time, but I had a lot of weight issues up here. I struggled with a lot of food. My relationship with food has never been good, right? My relationship with myself and my body, myself and body image, never been good until now. Even when I was in my smaller days, like, you know, growing up. When we put a lot of acid into the body, and by the way, oops, my pineapple is sliding all over the place. By the way, thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you're brand new to the channel here, I'm so glad that you are here. Stick around. If you're brand new, say hello. I'll pop your comments and your questions up right on the screen. Might take a little while for me to get to them because, you know, we got class questions coming in. We got new people. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. The class is always growing, always growing. So when we eat a lot of acid forming food and we put a lot of acid in and on our body, pharmaceutical medication, recreational drugs, street drugs, chemotherapy, highly acidic. They're pumping the pH equivalent of battery acid into your body. Did you know that? Yeah, it's absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. In the name of helping us, like, hello, how is that supposed to be helping us? That is a lie. That is a lie. Stop lying to us, please. Like, enough. Right? Go find the truth. This is the truth. When we have a lot of acid in our body is going to rush in with water in order to buffer the acid that we are putting in. You know, if you ever drop battery acid on your hand, hopefully nobody's ever done that, but you can imagine if you did, you would immediately run and start washing that off with water. How much water is it going to take to wash off a tiny drop of battery acid? That's right. That's right. A lot of water. And the same thing happens in the body. So when we are acidic in the body, when we continue to eat all this acid forming food, when our kidneys are shut down because of said acid forming food, our body does not function properly to eliminate it. We don't even think about this, do we? We just keep eating all the shit. And then we're like, well, why am I so sick? And you go to the doctor and the doctor says, oh no, your diet doesn't have anything to do with it. It's like, are you fucking serious? Where did you go to school? Oh, the American Medical Association taught you. I get it. I get it. I get it. You guys, it's time to wake up. It's time to wake up and come out from the slumber that we have been allowing ourselves to enjoy. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy what doctors will tell you. So when you're really acidic, your body is going to rush in with this inflammation or watering, buffering effect so that it can cool your body down. Otherwise, you will burn up. You will burn up. All the antibiotics we've taken. Oh God, I can go on, and I will. So, what weight is, if you can address anything and everything that is happening in your body from the point of view of the cause, instead of just trying to treat the symptom, here's what weight loss when you treat the symptom looks like. I'm going to go on a diet. I'm going to restrict myself in some way, shape, or form, whether that is calories or focusing on only protein because, ketogenic diet, ooh, that works. While these things may initially work to help you lose weight, while you can starve yourself and lose weight just because of calorie deficit, that by no means equals health. Because when you do that and you don't put in the nutrient dense food found in fruits, when you don't cleanse your body with alkalizing fruits, melons, and berries that have the highest electromagnetic output, when you don't do any of that, when you starve yourself, you're not going after the cause. You're not addressing the cause of what causes the overweight. What causes the overweight is acidosis, acidity. You can easily transform that. I lost 25 pounds easily doing this and have maintained it, eating to my heart's content. I don't ever deprive myself of anything. Oh my God, I just hit my finger on that piece of pineapple. Give me a moment to see. Oh, I sliced my finger open yesterday, draining out a mason jar full of chickpeas that I'm sprouting. Just a light tap, and that's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. And when we go back to your regular eating habits, your regular eating habits are filled with acid-forming food. I'm just going to put up here. This is from my Detox 102 class. So there's a couple of really good classes that I would really encourage you to go and watch. They're all in the master class playlist. All right. This is from Detox 102. And please screenshot this image. I made these images up so that you guys can have an easy reference so that you can really, really, really slide beautifully and seamlessly into this healthy protocol. Because unless you do, you're always going to struggle with these things. You're always going to struggle. You're always going to be living in fear of the next cancer diagnosis or the next fill in the blank diagnosis. Diagnosis. If you look at that, when I look at that, I was eating all in the acid forming foods, like big time. Big time. Big time. So when you stop putting in the acid forming food, and when you start realizing and understanding the truth that all dis-ease happens under an acid sky and all health and vitality happens under an alkaline sky, then you're off to the races, baby. Then you're walking with power. Then you're like, well, I got this. This is not that hard, especially when we have the Real Juicy Detox and Berns helping us understand all this information, fighting a big community and come together and grow and see each other with. And this is easy. This is delicious. Look at what I'm making. Look at this. Oh, my other camera is freezing. My food cam, my juicy cam is freezing. Like, look at this. Like, is everything freezing? What is going on? No, we're good. When you understand how easy it is to transform your health and how delicious it is, and how you can finally give up the struggle, I knew today was going to be a special day. I knew today was going to be a special day. How cool is this? Am I laggy? I think we're back up. We're not too laggy, are we? Hey, hey, hey. Okay, everybody is so amazing in this group. Okay, so let me keep going in the order of the comments, or else I will confuse myself and not remember when or where I was. Okay, so let me keep going. You got a juicer? Oh my God, Blank, congratulations. That is amazing. What kind of juicer did you get? That is really good news. I'm really happy for you. So happy for you. It's going to make a world of difference. World of difference. Isn't this fun? Who knew this could be so much fun, right? I did, to be honest with you. I didn't know before I started, but once I started, I was like, oh, damn. Oh my goodness, this is so good. Okay, we're just getting these pineapples finished up chopping, and then we're going to keep on going with the class comments and questions and whatever lesson plan evolves out of you, because this is your class. If you have a question, this is your class. This is a perfect time to ask me for free. It's like, what? Yeah. So yeah, 52 pounds in 6 months. That's amazing. That is amazing. Congratulations, babe. Keep going. Yay, Blank, right? Do you prepare it all in one shot for the whole day? Great question. It depends on my time and depends on my schedule. I like to go to bed with enough juice to at least get me to noon by the next day. So that means 2 liters. I like to go to bed knowing there's juice ready to go in the fridge. Now, of course, I work at home, so that is not a difficult task for me to do. I can juice at any time of the day. Sometimes I juice twice a day. Sometimes I will juice in the evening to get me enough to maybe 2 or 3 days. It really just depends on my mood and how tired I am and what my work schedule here with you guys in class is. And thank goodness, a lot of my time in class with you guys is making my juice. So we win, 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 win. Juice will last in the fridge. I like to drink it by 2 days, the end of 2 days. 3 days is kind of pushing it for me a little bit, but it all depends on you, what kind of juicer you have. I have the kind of juicer that you can easily juice and keep it for 3 days. It's the slow juicer, a slow masticating juicer. And if you stick around, I'll show you that. But first, I need to wash my hands off. Because we're going to get started on peeling these oranges. The orange. If I can do it, I don't know. And the other thing that I did today, right before class, is I poked myself some. Oh, I thought my other camera was going. I poked myself somehow. I do not know how I did that, but I did. So let's see how goes the citrus basket. Because, oi, 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 oi. I'm going to be feeling it, I think. Let's see. Oh my God, this is going to be awkward. Shoot, I can't do it that way. Oh, maybe I just peel the ones that need peeling with a knife, and I leave the clementines to peel. Oh, I've got some grapefruit down there too. I got some Meyer lemons. Okay, I'm going to just pull out and peel all of the ones that I can use a knife to trim off the skin, like how I usually do, because I cannot between my thumb and my index finger. But look at these these were the gigantic grapefruits that we got in Farm Boy last week. This was back in 2017. I've unfortunately gained my weight back, but happy to be starting again and happy to have support doing it. We are here for you. Happens to everybody, okay? You get on track and then you get off track. But now it's 2021 and we're getting back on track. So you're in the right place. So it's all good, man. Everybody experiences that at some point in time. But I want to make sure that that doesn't happen again for you. I want to make sure that we start some really on point habits so that when life happens around you, as it does, and as it often throws us off our game, as life happens, you've got, number one, the support. Number two, the well-established habits that are going to encourage you. And the information, again, it comes down to the information, right? The information that you will require in order to continue to make proper lifestyle choices for you and food choices, no matter what is going on around you, all right? No matter what stresses you deal with, no matter how bored you get. I know sometimes it feels like, God, this is so freaking boring. Like, what? But it's not in this kitchen, not in this kitchen. And my other students in class will definitely tell you how much their lives have changed. Even some of us here, like Kristen, who's been on her raw, juicy detox on her own for 17 months. She just found us last in 2020. But even Kristen will tell you, like, there's a whole world of food available for you. Look at, by the way, look at, speaking of which, I got to show you guys this. Wait. Look at all of these beautiful oranges that I've got over here. So many beautiful oranges to juice. So the key, I believe, is the education, the information, and having really, really good go-to recipes that are going to satisfy your cravings. I never get bored of this. And my boyfriend, who used to be a real meatitarian or carnivore, loves it too. He doesn't miss anything. He doesn't miss any of the old things that he used to eat, like meat. For real. And you can't make Dali say something that he doesn't want to say. All right. He is very strong-minded man. And if he doesn't like something, he's not going to have it. He'll be like, no. And he's been primarily watermelon juice since June 21st, 2020. So let me get another cutting board. Get another cutting board out. And we need to get juicing some of this because I am behind on my juicing. Oh my God, I need to be on top of it. Here's the thing. I cannot drink this juice fast. And in class, I can't be running to the bathroom as frequently as this juice will make me run. If I'm drinking it at the rate that I need to drink it, I will need to be like, oh, I need to put a video on. Hold on. Hang on, class. I need to show you a video. Teacher needs to go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So I am trying to stay on top of it, but class time does, impact my juice intake. Does detox slow down if you don't have enough foods/liquids? Yes. Detox, your being says, heck yeah, I really need to get a juicer. And I am working on fulfilling my abundant dreams for that juicer to come. And in the meantime, this is how you rephrase that last part of your sentence, because I'm not going to utter those words. Our words matter. And in the meantime, I'm going to enjoy smoothies. Are you kidding me? Smoothies are amazing. And you know how to make juice without a juicer, so it's all good. Janelle says, speaking of cravings, why is it every time I start juicing, my body starts craving so much more food? Healthy, but a lot. Like I can't get enough sometimes. Could be a few factors involved. Number one, you're taking out excuse me, a little juice burp. You're removing all of the stimulant food that you used to eat before, like all the meat, right? So that's a factor. Your body could just be craving more food. Like, how much are you juicing? A lot of people don't drink enough when they're doing your juicing. How much were you juicing in terms of liters? So that could be a factor. Also, this is not a calorie restrictive diet. This is not one of those things where you restrict your calories. That does not work. That is not healthy. If you eat food, eat more food. If you are thirsty, if you are hungry, have more food. You're craving food as well based on whether you have parasites. So it's really a good idea to deworm yourself. And you can do that with the Dr. Robert Morse herbs, or any herbs for that matter. There are a lot of ways to do that. You could be having an issue with parasites. So you need to deworm yourself. It could be candida, because when we start removing the acid forming food that candida loves to consume, the complex carbohydrates, the sugary stuff, the candy, the sweets, the bread, the pasta, the grains, all of that, you're feeding candida every time you put that in. So when you start starving candida starts going, hello, more of the shit that we need to eat, because you can't just take our food supply away. So your candida is going to start calling for more of that crap. Yeah, it's true. I'm looking for my knife. So that could very well be the issue. It could just be that you're not having enough juice to drink. I would think that would be my first one. Hence the reason why I recommend all of my class members and all of my one-on-one coaching clients. And by the way, if anybody who is watching is at all interested in having a personal, certified by Robert Morse detox specialist to give you a lot of support as you start figuring this all out, let me know. That's what I do. That's my side gig. This is my main gig, being with you guys. But my side gig, my side hustle, I lie, it's not a hustle at all. I don't like having a lot of clients at one time because, number one, I like to take care of my own healing. And, I am very careful about how much energy I expend outside of my own healing and outside of these classes. So having said that, I always keep my schedule lightly sprinkled with clients. And if you are interested in talking to me about becoming a detox client of mine, just feel free to check out my website, therealjuicydetox.com, and reach out to me, message me. You can message me through Instagram at @therealjuicydetox and on Facebook as Berns Bedard, just like my name says right here. I need to get a bowl for my citrus. Yeah, sure. We'll use this big blue bowl. We will use the big blue bowl. So, it all depends. It all depends. Let me scroll down real quick to see if you mentioned how much you are drinking. Great comments in the live chat. I'm going to get to all of them, I promise you. Okay, where did I leave off? Where did I leave off? There we go. Okay, here we go. All right, Linda. Hi, Linda. How are you doing, my darling? So good to have you in class always. So glad that you are here. Look at the size of this grapefruit, Linda. Can you believe that? It's like, it's huge. Huge. It's huge. Day 5 of mostly fruit juice, 4 quarts a day. I was already underweight, and now I'm down to 104. Should this be a burn? No. It's part of detox. You are cleaning out your small intestines. When you get your small intestines cleaned out properly, and this juice detox will do that, one of the detox symptoms is you might lose excess weight. even for you at probably at around, how tall are you? I'm not sure. How tall are you? I can't remember. Um, Excessive thinness has a lot to do with pancreatic weakness at times. That's a very big cause of that. And intestinal mucoid plaque and not being able to absorb your nutrients properly. A lot of people freak out by the detox symptoms, but remember, I'm going to remind you guys again, all right? You need to go and do the class Detox 101. If you go and you look at Detox 101, that class has all of the information about what are the cleansing or detox symptoms that you may experience. And some of them, all of them feel crappy. All of them do. We went through all of these. Remember that? Have you guys seen Detox? Let me know in the comments if you've seen Detox 101 and or Detox 102. Say, I've seen Detox 101, or I've seen Detox 101 and Detox 102, or say, I need to go watch Detox 101. Let me know. Let's make this class really interactive. I know you guys are. The comments are like banging. You guys are amazing. But excessive thinness is on here. It's somewhere in here. Let me see. I'm trying to read it. Okay, let's see. Moderate. And by the way, all of these are on my Instagram account and in the Real Juicy Detox on Facebook. It's all of these are all in an album so that you guys can have it on your phone. Got a question? Wondering, why am I experiencing blip, blip, blip? Let me go see if it's on the list of detox symptoms. However, not everything is on the list here. You might have dry mouth. You might have itchy, watery eyes, right? Cold and flu-like symptoms. You might have a bunch of things that are not necessarily listed here. I know excessive is on here. I'm just checking through to see. But you guys can get a sense of those of you who are new. Don't be freaked out by this. Do not be freaked out by it. You got to clean the stuff out that's causing the acid, which is being generated and stirred up and to be removed. Before you can clean out your cupboard, you got to remove all the shit, right? Yeah. Yeah. Do you ever not clean out your fridge for too long and you open the fridge and it's like, ooh, I need to clean this out. Like, what is this? What are these leftovers? This isn't good anymore. And the shelves, oh my God, we need to wipe these shelves down. They're so yucky, right? And when you clean your fridge out, in the beginning, you clean your fridge out and your whole island counter or whatever, your whole table looks like a hot mess, right? Detox, cleaning effects of the body going through this process of cleaning out this acidosis. So before it can be peed out and taken out via the colon and the kidneys, the colon and the skin, the mucus that we cough up and expectorate and get out of the body. Before that gets out of the body, you're going to feel the effect of that. But guess what? Here's what you didn't know. You didn't know that you were putting it in there in the first place by these eating habits. And it's okay. You didn't know what you didn't know, but now you know. So now you can do better. And that's what we're doing here. We're learning about the reality behind the food that we consume. We're learning about the reality of the things that we put in our body. And Blank, I saw your comment down below about the vaccine. We need to have a little sit down. Yes, we do. We need to have a little sit down, which we will. All of these things that we put in our body, we are going to feel the effects of. We're going to feel it once when we create the dis-ease, and we're going to feel it when the dis-ease is leaving the body. Oh yeah. Here's the thing though. When we create the disease, we don't just create it in one moment in time. We create it gradually over time. It's insidious and it creeps up on you. And that's why some people say, oh, I got cancer out of the blue. No, you didn't. You got cancer out of the oblivion. That's right. Everything that you get, it doesn't sneak up on you out of the blue. Your body is telling you, it's giving you signs left, right, and center. Oh my God, the tiredness, the excess weight, the excessive thinness, right? The hot and cold, the inability to manage, your body temperature, the hot flashes, the everything from erectile dysfunction to pain in your big toe to the thinness and the balding of your hairline, to the headaches, to the eye problems, to the ringing in your ears, to the appendicitis, to the arthritis. Itis, everything that ends in itis literally means from the Greek word inflammation. Yeah, I read about that, right? I read that to you guys in yesterday's class. Yeah. So it can get pretty intense, but what I want to let you guys know is that here are the end results. Here are the end results, and the end results are so worth the journey. It is so worth the detox symptoms. It is so worth the effort. It is so worth the juicing. It is so worth the mindfulness about what we are putting in our body. It is so worth the time in the kitchen. You are worth it. It is worth it. This journey is completely worth it. And nothing else is going to compare, right? The medication your doctor's been giving you, how is that not, how are you still sick then? If all of this, I got to be careful. I don't want to get myself banned. They don't like it when you talk too much about the truth like this. Read between the lines, okay? You need to have your own best interests at heart, because nobody that you think has your best interests at heart has your best interests at heart. Those, no. Stop putting things in your body that you don't know the full impact of. You know what I'm saying? Stop just doing things because you're told that this is what you have to do. Told by who? Whom? Told by whom? Who is it that's telling you got to do X, Y, and Z? Do they have your best interest at heart? Prove it. Show me the proof. Who's got your best interest at heart? What are they showing you? What are they doing to the world? What are they showing the world? You look at Dr. Robert Morse. You look at people like John Rose. You look at people like Jason Vale. What are they doing to truly promote health and vitality? That's who I'm going to listen to. That's who I'm going to listen to. Not going to be people who have always had population control as their number one agenda. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm not picking it up. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. So going in reverse order just to see who has watched Detox 101. Terry says, have seen Detox 101 and halfway through Detox 102. Very informative. Am learning. Awesome. That is great to hear. I'm so happy about that. Okay, hold on a second. Maggie, yes, indeed. Maggie watched 101. Amazing stuff in there. Excellent. Beautiful. Matthew, Matthew says, I need to watch Detox Class 101. You really, 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 really do. A lot of the stuff I'm covering here, but not in any the detail. Like the detail, I really got granular with it, because sometimes we need to get really granular when we need to relearn and really understand what we're doing. Detox 101 is a great class. Great class. I loved preparing that for you, and I loved teaching it. And I love hearing how, that smells good. I love hearing how you guys are getting and gaining value from that. Really, really good. That gives me encouragement to keep on working to do this kind of work for you. Kelly says, I've watched both 1 and 2. Awesome. Linda says, I'm 5'4". So yeah, 104 is on the very lean side for 5'4". But listen, your body needs to detox. It needs to clean itself out. It's got to get this mucoid plaque out. You're going to have some weight loss, but it will rebalance, especially when you start back eating food and chewing food. Also, you can add in some vegetables for you, because vegetables are good for structure building. If you want to not lose too much, you can add in some greens. You can add in a little bit of extra nuts and seeds. That will be fine. It'll slow your detox though, but it will help you balance out the weight. Let me just go back up and see. Okay. Kat says, I'm almost finished watching Detox 101. So good. Oh gosh, that is awesome. So good, Kat. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, I'm not even showing you how I'm peeling these oranges. So this is how I peel my oranges. Oh, great question. Linda says, have been watching a lot of Dr. Morse videos, wondering if he does consultations. No, he does not. He no longer does the counseling/consult work. If you call down, you can get an appointment with his staff, who are counselors there, trained by Dr. Morse, exactly the same training that I have. And you can book an appointment with them. I believe it's $200 to have a consultation and a protocol written up for you. They'll get you started for sure, but you will not be speaking directly with Dr. Morse. Or you can hire me if you like me. You know what I mean? You don't know who you're getting when you're signing up. No shade. I shouldn't say that. All of Dr. Morse's people are great, including me. So just to let you guys know, if you wanted to have your protocol written up and you needed any help getting started on this journey, that's what I do. And I do a lot more, I'm not going to lie, than Dr. Morse's counselors do. I give you all of the emotional support. I give you one-on-one coaching support 4 times a month on video, just me and you talking about you. You know what I mean? Figuring out what's the best for you, supporting you on your detox journey, which also ends up being a spiritual journey. I'm also a meditation mentor and coach, and also a life coach. Yeah. I've done shit. You know what I'm saying? I've done a lot of shit before I came to this work. So now what I do is I combine everything in a complete package, something that really helps you really get it this time. Of course, you have to do the work still, as with anything, but the support that I offer is, and if any of you have had one-on-one coaching with me, feel free to let the other class members know how you may have benefited from that, because sometimes you don't know, right? Sometimes you don't know, but everybody at some point, I believe, benefits from a little bit of investment in seeking counsel and coaching and information one-on-one from a personal mentor. You just accelerate more. Of course, I try to give as much of the same free content here as I possibly can. 3 times a day, I come live 3 times a day, and teach as much as I can in this group setting, so that, I can provide the inspiration and motivation and information. Inspired information leads to inspired action. Write that down, Berns. I almost finished oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I got to that question already. I need to watch Detox 101. I keep forgetting. Yeah, you got to go watch it. You got to go check it out. It's really, really good. Where was I in the comments here though? Hold on. Let me just come back, scrolling back up into the comments to check it out. Okay, hold on. Wow, so many great comments. What an interactive class this is. Oh my goodness. Alexandra, 118. Oh God, it's almost an hour. Alexandra, I hope you're still here, but I'm going to get to your question. So many. Wow, you guys are amazing. Okay, let me find out where I've been. Here we go. Crystal says, I could feel a little bit on the back of my neck. I know my skin is in horrible shape. Shoot, I missed the previous comment about that. A bunch of, okay, so before you said, does detox slow down if you don't have enough liquids or foods? Yeah, I think being really super well hydrated on fruits. I don't drink any water. I think being super well hydrated on structured fruits, structured water in fruits, absolutely, because you can only detox your body in a hydrated alkaline environment. You cannot detox your body in a dehydrated acid environment. It just chemically doesn't work that way. Mm. You could feel a little bit of what, honey, on the back of your neck? I know my skin is in horrible shape. What could you feel on the back of your neck? Linda says, I'm not a big smoothie person, but maybe I should add a couple of banana smoothies to add weight. Yeah, couple banana smoothies, put some dates in there, some frozen raspberries, a little coconut milk. That literally is the smoothie I made last night for the evening snack for Dali and Kaya and myself. It was so good. You can use coconut milk on a detox. I thought there was too much fat in the milk. I do not concern myself with fat content at all. At all. You want to limit your coconut milk. I'm not going to lie. It is a more concentrated food, but it's not about it being fat. All right? And it's completely alkaline. We are going for alkalinity. Let me show you the alkaline list again. Detox 102. Detox 102, we talked about the acid alkaline chart. Where does it fall into? Where do you see coconuts? I cannot see it up there. Is it on the fruit side of things? Oops. There we go. So fresh coconuts are listed on the fruits in the alkaline section, all right? I do actually make my own coconut milk. I also use packaged coconut milk, which is, in my opinion, fine, right? So it's alkaline. It's a fruit. It's a fruit. It's a fruit. So yes, Lacey, absolutely, babe, absolutely. Lacey, are you new? I think you're new. Welcome to class, Lacey. See what happens when you're a new class member in here and it's your first comment? You get the bells, baby. We're going to be ringing some bells for you. Yeah, coconut is fine to use. Totally fine. It's a fruit. When we are detoxing, we are looking at completely alkalizing our body. This is not about fat. This is not about sugar content. God, please get that out of your head. This is not about any of that. This is about, is it acid or is it alkaline? Is it a fruit? If it's a fruit, I'm having it. Okay, cool. We'll check out her YouTube channel. Yes, Yvonne, she's amazing. Hey guys, what did I miss? I don't know, but it was 109 when you asked this question an hour ago. I'm sure you're caught up by now. Cynthia fixed the iPhone. Awesome. Emoji King, welcome to class. So good to have you here, my friend. Just watch Juice Pray Love on YouTube. Thinking of going with an omega juicer. I love my Nama juicer, but this is the second time the auger has gotten stuck. Soaking it in the sink. Yeah, I've never had a problem with my what's it called? With my omega. I know the one that Danielle got on and that she posted about in her very first video. And by the way, if you guys are just tuning in and you missed this bit of info, go and check out Danielle. Eat, Pray, Love is the name of her channel. She just started it yesterday. She is my beautiful friend and she was my very first detox client. And she is just starting to share her journey and is coaching people as well very soon. And she's also taking the level 1 certified detox specialist course that I took and becoming a certified detox specialist herself. And I could not be more excited for her. It's such a beautiful thing to be a part of, right? Helping people get healthy while getting yourself healthy and while keeping yourself healthy. It's like the best thing ever. And the Omega 800 that I have that I'm going to be showing you guys in a minute is really good. It's in my Amazon store. It's an affiliate link. So for no extra charge to you, you help to support the channel here by it being an affiliate link. I think I earn like a 5% commission, 4%, something like that. You know, I'm not retiring in the Turks and Caicos anytime soon, but on the Amazon affiliate link, but it's there for you in an easy to find place. It's the Omega 800 juicer. And I started an Amazon store because so many people kept constantly asking me, what juicer do you use? What dehydrator do you use? Where'd you get those lids for your mason jar? Which I realize I am freaking behind on. It's okay. It's all good. So you can check out mine in my link, but also if you go to any Amazon, another product that's not listed in my store, as long as you start the purchase for that day through my Amazon link, I still get the commission, even if you go and buy something else within Amazon. So it doesn't have to be in my store, but start your purchase day on Amazon through my store, and it will help me out. It can help out this channel because, I do everything here completely voluntarily. There's nobody holding a gun to my head and completely for free. So that would help. But yeah, go and check out Danielle's channel. It's linked in the description of this video. Them are some good oranges. I was going to say, them are some good apples. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, my auger has never gotten stuck in mine. Oh yeah, what's up, EK? EK in the house. You are already in the group. Oh, you mean the Facebook group? Oh, the Facebook group is amazing. Yes. Come on over, baby. Come on over, join, be a part of the conversation, support each other, love on each other. It's not like any other social media group, I'll tell you that much. And so will the members in the group. So yeah, if you're new there as well, like I really don't do any big admin stuff over there. Just don't expect a big Bernsy presence over there. I'm in there. Oh, I do post in there, but I'm not, monitoring each and every post. If you want to drop a comment or a post in there and you would like my eyes on it, then you want to tag me in that, because I don't have time between all the teaching of the classes online. I don't have time to get in there as much as I would like to. So come on over, baby. Swamp juice. Everybody take a screenshot right now, including the Berns. Swamp juice right now is 1 bunch of celery, 2 cucumbers. See, that's what I didn't have. I didn't have the 4 green apples, 1 bunch of parsley, and 1 bunch of cilantro, a third of a jalapeno, a thumb of turmeric, 2 thumbs of ginger, 2 lemons, 2 limes. You're welcome. And thank you, Danielle. Love you, babe. I wanted to make that and I realized, oh shoot, I don't have green apples. It's not going to taste the same. I can't make it today. I have everything else though. I have everything else. These are the Meyer lemons. Oh yeah, that is sweet. It does not taste like a lemon in terms of the pucker. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you guys are awesome. Oh my gosh. Such a good class today. Was it 111? Oh, nice. It's 211 right now. Is it 213? Dawn is in the house. Dawn is in the house. Go and check out Dawn and Ron, you guys. Dawn and Ron Grayson, the Graysons. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people, beautiful channel. They are also linked in the description of this video. So if you're looking to follow another beautiful couple on their healthy journey together, you definitely want to be following Dawn. Dawn, you are amazing. I love how much you are sharing every single day. I'm seeing you transform like literally right before my eyes, right before my eyes. It's amazing. Keep on doing what you are doing, babe. I could not be happier for you. And look, Meyer lemons. These I got in the citrus juice haul last week. I need to go back. I need to go back and get some more lemons. This will do me for today. And then later on, I think Dali and I need to go and do a little grocery shopping. Melissa says, I agree. I have both, and I really like the Omega juicer. Better for grapes and celery. Much easier to clean, and it doesn't get as clogged. Yeah. What is the other one that you have, Melissa? The other juicer. Oh gosh, I'm asking that, and I'm probably I'm probably not going to get to that response for another hour. But yeah, really glad that you're having great results with that. Detox your being. 24-hour break from the internet was refreshing, right? Sometimes we need that. Yes, and Emoji King is seeing the 111 right at the same time. Synchronicity, baby. Synchronicities. Pineapple is so good. What benefits do they have? Okay, here's what I do when I want to find out what benefits does a certain fruit have. I usually go to medical medium. I go to Google and I type in medical medium pineapple. But every single fruit is just so beneficial for you. I mean, it's got all the vitamins, the nutrients, the bromelain in it is really, really powerful, really good. It's again, all fruits, high electromagnetic energetic output, high electromagnetic energy. 8 to 10,000 angstroms of electromagnetic energy compared to, let's say, cooked meat, which has 0 angstroms of energy. We got to start looking at our food, not just as what tastes good or what we think tastes good or what we're craving or what we have been conditioned to believe is food. We really need to start looking at our food as well as energy. Don't you want more energy? If you want to live a life of high energy and high vibration, would it not behoove you to eat that way? It would, right? If you want to have a high flying, high vibrational, high energetic life with a body that matches, which is lean, that you're happy about, that you have no pain, there's no scary diagnosis that you're trying to remove, wouldn't it make sense that you need to eat a diet that is commensurate with that outcome? High energy? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. How you mean? Still trying to get my kidneys to filter. Are the white flakes supposed to be big? Okay, you're mostly clear, but you have white flakes. You're filtering. You're filtering. Now, let it go. Keep doing what you're doing. Pee in a jar every morning and just observe. Just be the witness to what is happening. So we're talking about kidney filtration here with Linda right now. And kidney filtration is so important. I have a really good class on this, actually. Did I go into a lot of detail on the cancer and the great lymphatic system? I may not have gone into the detail that I'm thinking. I need to do a master class on kidney filtration. Remind me, I'll do that. If you have kidneys that are not filtering, you will not see any flakes in the jar when you pee. That is not a good sign, okay? That is not a good sign because the flakes that we're talking about are the lymphatic fluid waste material. that you're seeing. So when you pee in a jar every morning and you let it sit, sometimes you need to let it sit so you can see the sediment kind of settle down to the bottom of the jar. Um, you want to have a look at it, and you're looking for sediments, you're looking for mucus strands. Sometimes you're going to see worms. Yeah, like for real. When you really start digging deep on this detox, I've seen liver flukes in my own. I've seen worms in other people's. I've seen liver flukes in other people's. It can get pretty intense, the amount of garbage that we have in our bodies. But listen, those worms and those parasites are there, just like the candida is there to protect you from yourself. Yeah, it's eating up and consuming all of the toxic waste that you are putting into your body. So as gross as it might be, and as intense as it might be to deworm yourself to get those worms out, it's so good when you're not walking around with all of that garbage, which is just food for the parasites or food for the candida. So your kidneys are filtering, okay? It's going to change. It's going to vary every day. Some days I don't see hardly any filtration. Other days, huge, thick bands. I can't even see through it to the other side. You know what I mean? So it's going to depend on a lot of things. I don't worry myself with that. I see a lot of people like really freaking out about that. Oh my God, my kidneys aren't filtering much. I'm like, they're filtering. Shut up. Keep going. Also, is it normal to see mucus or white stuff? Oh, there you go. I'm sorry. Hadn't even, my head is down as I'm reading the first sentence, and then I talk for a little bit. I don't even read the whole thing until I read the whole thing. So yeah, I'm mostly clear. So also, is it normal to see mucus or white stuff with little specks of blood in the stool while detoxing? Oh yeah, baby. Absolutely. You know what those are? Those are parasites. Mucus and white stuff is parasites. Yep. Oh yeah. Welcome to detox. And if ever you get anything like that show up in your urine, I highly encourage you to take pictures of it, because a lot of times people are like too embarrassed, or they think that it's too gross. Listen, you need to know what's coming out of you. Oh my God, that totally burned my little pin dot cut on my thumb. I've just been like, I'm busted up. I'm busted up. I am so busted up. So yeah, I hope that was helpful, honey. I hope that helps. Alexandra, hello. Welcome to class, Alexandra. You popped this down at 118. It's now 220. I hope you're still here. And if you're new to the class, please understand that I get to every single question and every single comment. Sometimes it just takes a little time depending on how juicy these questions are. Hello, new entry here. Since June, I have done several fruit juice fasts of 7 and 12 days, but I don't go the distance yet. Okay, let's stop there for 1 minute. You are going the distance. 7 days? How many people on this planet do 7 days of fruit juice? 12 days? You're going the distance, but I know what you mean. You're not doing like 100 days. But the distance for you for this one was 7 days or 12 days. You went the distance. You got to switch up the perspective a little bit to get more into that success mindset with this. Okay. It makes a big difference, because if you walk around telling yourself, yeah, I did 7 days, but I didn't go the distance, I'm so disappointed, is what the energy vibration is around that, isn't it? You're in a vibrational stand of failure. I did 7 days, but I didn't go the distance. So I want us to kind of switch that around in our heads. Any advice? Yeah, switch it around. You did 7 days, you did 12 days. This is about going the 7 days, and then after the 7 days, transitioning into a raw food lifestyle or the vitality detox menu, like this. Okay. Or it might mean transitioning to the bold detox menu, come 100% raw. By the way, This one here is 100% raw. That pizza, look at that. Come on. Stop it. Shut the front door. Are you serious? Yeah. Okay, let me stop looking at that. I'm getting hungry and I'm on a juice cleanse, so I don't want to look at that right now. I'm only human, baby. I'm only human. However, I drink juices all day and vegan and mostly raw meal in the evening. Bam. Okay, what do you mean by vegan though? What are you eating in that vegan category? Because vegan is crap. The amount of shit you can eat on a vegan diet, stop it. Everybody stop it with the fake meat, the Beyond Burger, the vegan sausage that looks and tastes just like sausage. That is full of soy and it will destroy your body. Okay? That's what I would do. Okay, let me rinse this off. All right. It's really important to understand when we eat certain things, like a beautiful new class member in class this morning said she's whole food plant based. And I happen to know now I know what that actually means, because a little while back, I had a student in the class, a new student, and she was asking me about what do I think about whole food plant based? I said, I don't know. Tell me, what is it? What do you eat? And she listed all the grains and anytime you hear whole food plant based, you want to remember that plant-based means a lot of plants that should not be eaten. All the grains, right, that are ground up into flour, oatmeal, soy, hugely bad thing for you. We talked all about that in Detox 102. You need to go watch Detox 101 and Detox 102 for sure, for sure, for sure. So I would just stick with the raw. Even if you were to do some cooked food a little bit, if you do 80% raw, 20% cooked, you're still going to be in a detox lifestyle mode, right? So my best advice would be to join the community here, because you probably did it without support, right? You probably did it without like active, like really good quality support. So that's the first thing that I would do. I would join a support community like this. And by virtue of the fact that you are in here, you have joined. This is welcome. You're in class. You're official. There's no registration. There is no membership or price to pay. This is all completely free for you because I love you, even though we just met. All right. I love you and I want you to be successful with this, because I know how easy it is to fall and to feel like you're a failure. And then for that mindset to lead down the road of, well, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like I can't do 40 days. I'm a failure. So therefore we tend to go back to the other stuff because we think there's no other option. Meanwhile, lots of options, lots of options. So my best advice is to turn around the perspective in your head, number one. Number two, continue to be a part of the community here. Try to get to at least 30 minutes of any class that I do during the day. I know sometimes I stream a lot, and the only reason for that is because I always have class members coming in who need to have my love and for me to serve and to answer questions. That's why the classes go long. I'm not, everything is on topic and on point here. Usually, filled with a little spiciness and filled with a little fun sometimes. Always valuable information. And if you tune into any video that I do and you pop it on, you just scrub forward to a random place in the video. Like when you open, some people, when you open a Bible and you just, if you read the Bible, you might open the Bible just to see what is meant for you to see in that moment. I've done that. Or any book that you're reading or anything like that, a previous journal that you wrote, flip that open to a random page and whatever's in there is for you, right? Scrub through to any point of any of my videos, except 101 and 102. Please go and watch those front to back, because it's front to back solid education lecture with the the cards, the notes like this for all of you. All of these notes are also in my highlights reel on Instagram, which is linked in the description of this video. Go check it out. And which is also in the Real Juicy Detox. I'm trying to give you guys, I want to give you guys all of the tools to help you succeed, to make this easy, to make this really, really easy for you. You know what I'm saying? Plus, provide a community and an environment where you can come here and ask the teacher any question, anytime. Anytime. Doesn't matter what I'm talking about. If you have a question that is not even on the topic of what is being discussed and it's a different topic, put it down. I'm here to answer every single question. Do you do all organic fruits and veggies? No, I do not. Number one, I don't have access to all organic. Number two, I can't afford all organic sometimes. And number three, some things that don't necessarily need to be organic. If you go and look up the Dirty Dozen food list on Google, the Dirty Dozen, it will tell you what are the general things that you should aim to buy organic, or if you can't buy organic, get them really washed well, like grapes or peppers and stuff like that. But not all the time, not as much as I would like to, you know what I mean? Maybe one day, but not right now. I thought about you, Emoji King. Yeah, I told Emoji King, you've been missed. Okay, Kelly says, I ordered the Parasite M and Parasite G last night along with the brain and nerve tonic. Yes, Kelly. Woohoo! That is awesome. I also want you to order the kidney and bladder number 1 and number 2. I want you to order the adrenal formula. I want you to order the thyroid formula. I want you to order the GI. There's more that you need to order. Those are good starting out, but you're going to be, if you don't have the support for your kidneys to flush your kidneys out, then everything has to drain in this direction and in this order. So if you stir up the lymphatic stuff in the head and the circulatory stuff in the head, but you're not all filtered all down here at the same time, then you might have, you know what I mean? So I mean it when I say print it out, the health questionnaire that is in the Real Juicy Detox Facebook group, fill it out, send it to me. Please let me help you with this. I can help you with this. Crystal says, Linda, I'm the same. I run about 107 to 111. And how tall are you, Crystal? Because 107 to 111 is average for, I mean, I know your man in your picture is probably quite tall, so it's hard to tell height perspective, but I have a feeling you're in the 5'3" range. That's a normal weight for your height, probably. Emoji King says, okay, I'm gonna zoom through some of the more casual conversation that you guys have had, because I know I'm running a little bit late, and I know there's a lot of questions here that I need to get to for especially the new members. So keep the conversation going. Just because I don't click on one of your comments doesn't mean that I'm not seeing them. I'm seeing them all, but I want to get to some of the questions that some of the new members have. Hi, Rosie. Rosie is in the house. Rosie, I'm so looking forward to our chat tomorrow for me to be able to help you and your family get a little bit more, solid starting off on your health journey. I'm really, really looking forward to that. Thank you for trusting me with that. Yes, Emoji King says, feel the burn at the Real Juicy Detox. I had to throw away 2 months worth of supplements, $200 in vitamins, but it's acidic, but it's acid, so I don't want that. Exactly. Kat says, Berns, I scrolled back through your old videos. You have transformed, right? I've kind of transformed. Absolutely. I didn't even recognize you. The wigs, the nails, you designed some gorgeous swimsuits. You are amazing. Thank you so much, babe. Yeah, I was a designer. The name of my brand, my company that I started and that I created, was called Passion Fruit Designs, and I've got a couple uh, mm, uh, mm, tiny little show of some of what I did. I designed from when Kaya was just born. So what year was she born? 92 till about 2011. And it was a beautiful company. It was a beautiful business. I designed for probably about 2,500 different bikini competitors. So, all in the fitness industry competing on stage, either in bodybuilding or figure or bikini categories. And yeah, I did a thing. We were on Dragon's Den. Yes, my ex-husband and I were on Dragon's Den. Yeah, I've been around a little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you for recognizing. Blank says, just use some apples and pineapples in my juicer. It's so sweet. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for you for the new juicer. Oh, thank you so much. Chantina says, if someone wants to donate to you, how do we do it? Do you have a cash app, etc.? There's a couple ways to do it. And I'm really starting to realize that I'm going to post my PayPal link. If you would like to donate to me in any way, shape, or form, you can drop a super chat. But you know what? YouTube keeps 45% of the super chat that you drop for me. I don't get 100% of it. But it's really cool to know that you guys have, so kindly given me your gift of generosity and appreciation through that. But on PayPal, I forget if I have. I will tell you tomorrow. Okay. I will tell you tomorrow. You can PayPal me something if you would like a representation of generosity. I would love that. And I just can't remember what my PayPal account is. I think it's Berns Bedard. I'll get it for you. I'll put it in the description for you tomorrow. Okay. Come back tomorrow. We got time, Chantina. We're on this journey together, babe. We're here together, all of us. So we got time. I'll post it tomorrow. It's Blank says it's not their fault. After all, they were taught that rubbish. Yes, they were. The doctors were taught all of that. There are a lot of well-meaning, beautiful, compassionate doctors who, mean very well, but at the same time, I got mixed feelings about it. Emoji queen. Okay, so I also might not want to talk too much about the C word or the V word. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't want to get deplatformed anywhere. Not that I'm anybody big or whatever, but they can mess you up with that. Yeah. Emoji Queen refused to take the test and V word from her employer. She had to repeat herself, but they backed down. Good. Her sister is paralyzed from a vaccine in 1973. The knife that I use, I get this question asked often. I'll show it to you. The knife that I use is a $4 Dollarama knife. It is a cheap as you know what knife. I just sharpen it every time I use it. So it slices like butter. It slices like a freaking Japanese ninja knife, I'm telling you. So there is no link. I don't have one for it. I'm here watching from the beginning. So informative. Thank you. So happy to have you here, babe. So happy. Chantina, at the bottom of the screen, yes, there is that way as well. So at the bottom of the screen, there's a dollar sign. You can click to donate. But remember, you guys probably didn't know this. I get 55% of what you give me. The other amount goes directly to YouTube. So it's all good. Yeah, so I don't have the name of the knife. It's just a Dollarama. It's actually, that's not true. There's a name on the knife. It's Xylus. But I do not have a link for it because I got it at Dollarama. Hi, Anne Louise. Oh my goodness. Welcome, babe. We were supposed to have our one-on-one coaching call. Anne Louise is one of my um, private coaching clients, and we'll have our call probably tomorrow. Hi, Berns. Hi, babe. How about very thin people? I know a lot of people who must be very acidic but still thin. Yeah, they're really thin because of the mucoid plaque that is coating their intestinal wall, so they can't absorb the nutrients. So it's the same process for everybody. You've got to get that all of that mucoid plaque out of your intestines, and you got to get to work on detoxing your body in order to do that. You know, when you're detoxed and you have the mucoid plaque is out of your system, then you can absorb the nutrients that are coming in and not have excessive thinness is a malabsorption issue. All right, it's not a deficiency issue. No, it's not. You're not deficient when you eat this food. This does not lead to deficiency. It's not a deficiency issue. It is a uh, a malabsorption. It's an absorption issue. Blank says, I never trust the V word, but I always take them, hoping I miss the side effects. It's like waking up in the dark with eyes closed. Do you really want to live your life playing Russian roulette like that? This is my favorite question. Let me ask you guys a question. I'm going to ask you guys a question. What's your favorite ingredient in the V word? What's your favorite ingredient? And what are the health benefits of it? That's all. That's all. Be informed about what you're putting in your body, please, especially stuff that alters your DNA. Do the research. Do the research. I sliced the tip of my index finger recently and was amazed how fast it healed. Yes, that happened with Emoji King. That happened with me. I sliced my finger really badly yesterday. Super sore when I bang it, but it hardly bled. And it was a deep cut. I saw it. I was like, oh, close that back down. Nobody saw that, right? That was a flap. That was a flap. I'm like, oh, close that down. Pressure, 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 pressure. Hurts like a son of a bitch when I bang it, but hardly bled and is already healed over. Yes, good for you, Emoji King. Yeah, oh blank, you're playing Russian roulette with the thing. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Yvonne says, wow, thank you for all that info. I had no idea. It's the acidity. It's the acid, baby. I used live aloe vera on my finger to help it heal faster. Aloe vera, the power of plants. Yeah, and Emoji King says, Kay, I'm proud of her. Okay, I'm not taking that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You want to go and check out, let me pull it up and I will show you what I want you to go and watch on this topic, okay? Give me 1 second to cue it up here. I'm loving the class today, you guys. Very dynamic, a lot of fun. So cool to hang out with you guys and so amazing to be able to learn from all of you guys and from you guys to learn from me. Oh, so interesting. So interesting what I just saw here on his website. Okay. Okay, let me take you through. Let me go this way. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to share my screen and I want to show you something that I think it's really important for everybody to look at, okay? I'm not going to say the name of it, so you got to if you're just listening right now, you got to give me a peekaboo on the screen here, okay? No, not that. Okay. Here we go. So you want to go to this website right here. Can you see that? How can I zoom up? Can I zoom up? Zoom. Okay. So you want to go to this website right here. Okay. Do you see that? Right here. Let me check and see how this is working over here. Might get my butt in trouble for doing this, but it's okay because it's worth it. All right. You want to go to this website right here. Okay. That's all I got to say. Just go there. Just go there and educate yourself. And then you want to go scroll down where it says past episodes, and you want to get to this button right up here. All right. And you want to, these are his full episodes on the topic. All right. Please go and educate yourself. Let's stop being so careless with our health, please. That's all I'm going to say on that topic because, I want to be able to share this stuff with you, but not get.
Did you notice that this show doesn't have any commercials? I'm not selling you diapers or vitamins or smoothies or gasoline. That's because I don't want corporate sponsors telling us what to investigate and what to say. Instead, you're our sponsors. This is a production by our nonprofit, the Informed Consent Action Network. If you want more investigations, more hard-hitting news, if you want the truth, go to ICanDecide.org and donate now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are out there in this beautiful world, it's time to step out onto the high wire. Well, here in America, we are celebrating Thanksgiving today.
Yeah, this was the episode. Okay, good. Good. You want to go and watch this episode. It will blow your freaking mind. It will blow your freaking mind. Okay, you're welcome. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, let's go. All right. Yvonne says, I have a Breville juicer. I bought the Omega VSJ, but it's going to take a long time to get here. What juicer do you have? I have been hearing great things about the Omega 800. That's the one that I have as well. And I'm going to show you how that works in a minute. That is correct, Kat. Herd immunity doesn't come from a V word. Hello, Bianca. How you doing? Blanca, you might mean blank. That might have been a typo. Yes, you are. Thanks, babe. Yes, it's the same person. Before you were weird, now you are blank. Correct. Hey, Jojo in the house. Welcome. I see a new student here. I don't know if you're still here, Jojo, but welcome. Welcome nonetheless. Hi. What's the best juice recipe for weight loss? I need it really simple. Citrus. Right there. Any juice that you love, pick that and go with it. Citrus, watermelon, pineapple. What do you love? What do you love? What do you love, Yvonne? What's calling your name? Oh my God, look at how cute your picture is. It's funny. I clicked on your picture and it's a different picture than in the screen on the side. Did you just change your profile picture? That's cute. Yes, Kelly says, glad your wife stood her ground. I'd like to get a house call from Dr. Morris. Me too. That would be cool. I hardly ever need to pee. I drink so much. I don't know why I don't pee like you'd think. I don't know, babe. I need to go through your protocol. I don't know. Because your kidneys are close to being in failure, maybe. I don't know. If you don't pee that much and you drink a lot and you do have high drink requirements specifically for you, I would assume that your kidneys are in real trouble and you really need to get going on your herbs. Berns, what was that curry savory smoothie you were talking about? So You can make I made it as a juice. I didn't make it as a smoothie. I made it as um, a cantaloupe juice with some pressed garlic pressed into it, some jalapeno peppers, and you can juice all of these together, by the way. Some cilantro, some curry powder, a little bit of pepper. Bam. Amazing. Curry soup. Oh, Moji King, I read your statement wrong. It was your wife. Good for her. Yes. The main things I'm missing is avocados and coconut chia pudding. I crave them. Have an avocado. It's alkaline. Knock yourself out. You're not going to impact your detox that much. You're not. My urine is clear, thankfully. Well, you don't want your urine to be clear. You need sediment in your urine. If your urine is completely clear, then your lymphatic system isn't draining. You want sediment. You don't want it to be clear. Which omega do you have, Melissa? I love Berns juicer. It looks so easy to clean. Yeah, it is. Brenda, we got lots of ringing bells today for new students. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad that you are here, Brenda. Hello. I've never heard of deworming ourselves. I wonder if that might be my issue. I'd love to learn more about this topic. While you're in the right place, babe. So when we have parasites, it is because of all the meat that we've eaten. Number one, the worms and the parasites are in the meat, but once they get into our body, they crave more of that food. So we crave more meat, and the more meat we eat, the more it just gets into a big crazy mess. So deworming ourselves, we do that with the fruits, melons, and berries because that will astringe and pull those things out of us. But we also support the body with herbs. There's an herbal formula that Dr. Morris has called Parasite G, and that is going to get rid of all of those worms and parasites. Parasite M is for Candida, which is like yeast, a yeast infection, basically, which are the microorganisms that feed off of the complex carbohydrates that we've been eating. All the bread, all the pasta, all the grains, all the refined sugar, all of that breaks down into food for Candida. So we can deworm ourselves and de-yeast ourselves as well. You're 5'4". Okay, so I was about right. So that's probably healthy weight. I forget the actual calculation for it, but it's I think you're probably right in the right range there, babe. Yes, Janelle says detoxing is not fun sometimes, but there's always light and healing at the end of it. Absolutely. It's so worth it. So worth it. I've watched both 1 and 2. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I think I went through these already. Emoji King says, nice floral pattern on your shirt. Thank you so much. Gotta love the flowers, right? Got to watch the flowers. Yeah, blank. When I drank a lot of water, my urine was clear. So was mine, like completely no color, no sediment, nothing. I mean, I wasn't checking for sediment. I didn't know about that back then. But yeah, and I was thinking that I was doing myself good. Oh, I'm pissing out the fat. I would say to myself, no, you're not, Berns. Water is on the slightly acid side of chemistry. Did you know that? You can't hydrate and therefore detox the body on anything but alkaline. You just can't. Even alkalized water changes the chemical makeup of the water structure itself. And Dr. Morse is not a fan. Not a fan. Let me just scroll down. Where have I gotten to? How are you guys doing, by the way? What are you drinking right now? That's what I want to know. I'm just finishing up. I'm pathetically slow on my juice today. I shouldn't talk negatively about my juice. I have drank a liter of juice today, and I still have 4 hours to go in which I can get in all of my juice. I'm so excited. Emoji King says, to me, detoxing and fasting has always been more mental and emotional than physical, and still being very physical. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just scrolling up here. Where was I? Oh my goodness. I watched 101, 102. I'm going to watch them again. Learn more each time. Yes, Malvina, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm so glad. Yvonne says, awesome. I'm new, but could we also get trained by you? We can become one once we get close to your level. Well, that's what I'm doing in the class here. I'm laying it all out for you, just like Dr. Morris has laid out in the the detox certification program. Is that what you mean? Um, I'm hoping that you guys take it as such. I'm hoping that you really take this on as a class in which you learn in an active manner, interacting with each other and with me live on camera while while you're putting this all to the test yourself. You know what I mean? You're doing the thing. You're not just reading about it. It's not just an intellectual exercise here, okay? You're actually doing it while you're learning about it. You're expanding your consciousness, expanding your awareness on the topic. And then when you're ready to go and get your own certification, if that's what you want to do, you don't have to, but if you want to dive deeper and actually become certified, because it's an amazing program, I highly recommend it. Then you'll also have the experience and knowledge of doing the thing that you're learning about. You'll already be bringing to it a level of applied knowledge that you can't replace that, right? So I am thinking of doing a more formalized course down the road, but for right now, my goal is to get as many of you healthy as much as possible. And when I'm ready to launch a course of my own to teach this in a more structured, more formalized way, I will let you guys know about that. I am planning on doing that, but I want to have 6 months under my belt of bringing this information to you guys for free before I ask anybody to buy a course of mine. You know what I mean? And I want to make sure that I've really refined it and honed it and really understood what all of your needs are. And the only way that I can do that is if I do is by me doing this kind of class environment for you. I hope that makes sense. My nose is running. Thank you, Kat. Kat says, you give so much support here, Berns. I can only imagine what it is like speaking to you alone. Well, thank you. Usually when you're working with me alone, you do a lot of the talking. You're processing your stuff. You're figuring out your stuff. Do I share and do a lot of talking too? Yeah, it's a very dynamic conversation. We have a lot of fun. Berns, I just got done with my chiropractor appointment. She says she is so worried about me because I keep losing weight every week. And she wants me to eat protein. She knows I'm doing plant food diet. Well, so have some vegetables. The protein that they want you to eat is structured meat protein, correct? That's not even bioavailable protein. Not even bioavailable protein. And it's your lack of weight, your excessive thinness has nothing to do with a lack of protein. It has to do with your mucoid plaque in your small intestines and most likely your pancreas. Those are the two things that drive excessive thinness, as well as a hypoactive thyroid. When you have an underactive thyroid, you're going to have excessive weight gain. When you have a hyperactive thyroid, an overactive thyroid, you're going to have excessive thinness. And if you go through the health questionnaire, right, we'll be able to determine where your weak points are. And then we'll be able to get you all sorted out and fixed up with different support for those tissue organs and glands which are weak and are compromised. But, God bless her. She loves you, which is really sweet. But for her to assume that you need to have more protein, go eat a sandwich, bitch, that is not going to do it. That is not why you are thin. You are thin because you're malabsorbed. You're probably thin because your pancreas might be in jeopardy and your thyroid is probably overactive. That's how you sort that out. That's how you clean that out. You got to get at it from the source. It's not a deficiency issue, it's an absorption issue. 100% of the time. Right, Blank? Protein is all they know. Exactly. Emoji King says, "Hi, Rosie. I had a chiropractor years ago who would water fast for 1 month out of every year." Cool. Very cool. The lies we've been told for centuries, man, not even funny how true that is. She wants me to put some weight on because she worries that I don't have the strength to find any disease being so weak. So she sent me home with some protein powder to mix with my shakes. Awesome. Great. Protein powder is full of soy. They slide that in there. Protein powder is full of dairy. Protein powder is the worst shit you can put in your body. Throw that. Don't even get it. Throw it away. Give it back to her. Say, "Thank you. I love you." Or throw it in the garbage. Stop it with that. I used to be an isogenics. What was I? Associate. I grew a really big isogenics team in a minute, in a heartbeat, because I'm passionate about what I talk about. I'm passionate about, and I used it. It worked. I lost weight, by the way. Protein powders make you lose weight, but yet she's giving it to you to gain weight. What is the real truth behind any of that? Well, the real truth behind any of it is whenever you do anything that calorie restricts your intake, you're going to lose weight. Are you going to be healthy? No, absolutely not. Right? So you want to really be careful with what you're putting in your body. Consider the source. Consider the source. Consider the source. Like, throw it away. Just, if I were you, I mean, you do whatever you want. I shouldn't say that. Just throw it away. I'm just saying, if it were me, I would have just looked at her and said, "Thank you, but no thank you. I'm good." You can get some raw coconut powder or make your own. Yeah, I have 2 coconuts over there that are ready to crack open. Yep, you can do that as well. You can dry your leaves of spinach and kale and then grind them into powders. Absolutely. I didn't want to tell her that I'm doing the fruit juice fast. Yeah, don't tell her. She's not open to that. It's like, just do your own thing. You don't have to tell anybody anything. Rosie, you don't have to justify anything to anybody. Do you realize that? Do you realize that the only person that has the power and should have the power to do what they want to do with their bodies is you? Do you realize that? Just keep on doing what you're doing, babe. But I didn't want to tell her that I'm doing the fruit juice fast detox because she's going to go against it. It's your chiropractor. It's not your wife. And even if it was your wife or your husband, who the fuck cares? Who cares what anybody else thinks about what you're doing? Your chiropractor? You're going there to get a back adjustment. Go get your back adjustment and then leave, okay? Leave the detox to the specialists and to the Dr. Morse, who knows what he's talking about. Don't go to a chiropractor looking for detox information. Why would you do that? Don't do that. And stop telling people what you're doing. Stop telling people what you're doing. You're looking for validation in all the wrong places. You're looking for confirmation that what you're doing is right in all the wrong places. Stick with a qualified detox specialist who you resonate with and get this job done. Okay? I have this issue with relatives when I tell them I'm eating mostly fruits and fruit juices. Stop talking to them about it. Just just do your thing. Get yourself better. Get yourself well. Get yourself cleaned out. Don't worry about anything. Don't worry about your relatives. It's none of their business. Stop making it their business by sharing it. I used to do that. I used to overshare. I don't do that anymore, although you might be surprised because right now I'm on live on camera oversharing with you guys, or sharing with you guys rather, right? But I mean in terms of family members, chiropractors, people I know who think they know what health and vitality is. Meanwhile, how many people who have they helped heal their bodies? Brenda says, do you recommend drinking juice and slash juice feasting without dry fasting for 18 to 20 hours? Or can intermittent dry fasting help you with juice fasting? I dry fast naturally 18 to 20 hours daily. Thank you in advance. Great question, babe. You can definitely do juicing after in your nutrition, your eating window. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Yes. I started to do a little, before I would say, before I started a 3-hour meditation practice, Brenda, that I start now at 4 a.m. every morning. And what I have found is that if I drink anything after 7 p.m., in the middle of my meditation, even though I wake up at 4, I go to the bathroom, I do a little bit of study. At 4:30, I start my meditation. By 5 o'clock, I got to go pee again. And I'm like, I didn't have anything in me to drink since like 8, 9 o'clock. How am I still peeing? So what I have started to do is I've started to have no liquid after 7 p.m. So from 7 p.m. until after my meditation, which is at 8 a.m., from 7 p.m. to 8 a.m., I don't have any juice going in. So that would be like a 12-hour fast, a 12-hour dry fast. So you can choose to do that as well. And then I just juice all throughout my eating window. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for shouting out, Kiana and Julia. You're new as well. Welcome, 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 babe. I'm so glad that you are here. When did you drop that comment? 2:10. It's 3:05. So just so you know, okay, guys, this is how my class goes. Sometimes I might be 10 minutes behind on the comments to put them up and to read them. Sometimes I might be an hour and 10 minutes behind the comments, but I always read them. This journey can be so lonely. I know, babe, but it's not anymore, right? Not anymore. I got you. We got you. But I know that the raw plant diet is my only hope after trying so many different approaches and nothing has worked for me. You're in the right place, babe. You're in the right place. Nothing has worked for you because nothing really addressed the cause of the problems. And the cause of all the problems is acidosis, all of it. Toxicity, things that we cannot control, right? The vaccines, the things that we can control. What am I saying? You can control everything. Well, you can't control pollution. You cannot control, this amount of A, B, C, D, E, F. You can't control everything, but a lot of what we can control, we're not doing a very good job of controlling it. We're putting in a lot of acid food. We're putting on a lot of acid creams on our skin, on our face. We're getting Botox. Some of us, not me. I've never had any work done on my face, which is not bad for like 55. I think I look pretty good. But all of the shampoos that we use, all of the DEET. Oh my God, the amount of DEET I have sprayed on my body. I'm so sorry. My body is the amount of DEET I've sprayed on my body, the amount of carcinogens I've put in my body, the amount of cigarettes I used to smoke, all of that stuff adds up, so when you eliminate all of that stuff and you instead replace it now with alkalizing proper food, the food that your body was literally designed to run on, not this protein crap, not all these milk-based, dairy-based protein powder. Oh my God. All of that protein powder is all filled with dairy and soy. You know what dairy does to your intestines? It coats it with mucoid plaque, mucus, very mucus producing in the body. It destroys and damages your ability to absorb your nutrients, leading to excessive thinness. It destroys tissues, organs, and glands that are responsible for proper digestion and proper weight. It destroys everything. But your chiropractor gave it to you. Stop it. Like, really, you're in the right place. Stop listening to what your lovely chiropractor, who means nothing but good for you, she does not mean any harm, but she's ignorant and doesn't know. Be smart about where you get your information and your advice from, right? Be smart about that, which you are now. Good to know about Amazon because we buy from there a lot. I did buy my lids from your link and we'll start going there forward. Awesome. Thank you, babe. Yeah, it's a real thing. Like, if you go into Amazon to buy whatever you're going to buy, but you start off by clicking my link, which is in the description of every single video, by the way, you guys, then there is a memory, a chain that they can tell within 24 hours if you order and complete your purchase within that 24 hours of anything on Amazon. Anything after that, then I get the commission. So yay, yay, yay. Kelly, if it's clear, it means you're clean. No, it doesn't, babe. If your urine is clear, like see-through, or a little bit of yellow but doesn't have any flecks in it, it means you're not filtering, and it means your kidneys are in trouble. I just subscribed to the Love Realm, Juice, Pray, Love, and Detox Your Being today. Great content. Which one was the Love Realm again? I'm gonna just screenshot this. Which one was the Love Realm? Drawing a blank. Yeah, if it's clear, you're not. No, blank. No, you're wrong, babe. I need to do the kidney filtration class next. It doesn't mean there's a lot of crap in you to filter. It's called all of the toxic stuff that is in and around your cells. And if you're not filtering, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. You need to filter. Yes, Meyer lemons are the only nut lemons. I can't find Meyer lemons. Yeah. I didn't have any disease like that when I started, however, the other end looks good. Other end looks weird. So your bowel movements are looking weird because you're full of toxicity. Everybody is. You don't have to be diagnosed with a disease to be toxic and to need stuff to filter out. No. No, unless you were born as a raw food baby and have been raw up until now, you have a lot of toxins to clear out of your system. We all do. All the meat, all the dairy, all the whole food, plant-based shit that we've eaten. You need to get the kidneys filtering, and doing the juice detox will help you do that. Yes, I did just explain it. Okay, and when we say I only have endometriosis, right? That is major. That is major toxicity in your reproductive organs. So you're on the right path. You're on the right path. But the clear urine is definitely, you need to get giddy upping on this part. And you are. Before I went raw, I was eating whole foods, not snacks. So yeah, whole foods doesn't mean that they're not acid foods. You're getting it though. You're getting it, Blank. You're in the right spot. Don't worry. We got you. My chiropractor is a very compassionate doctor. Absolutely. I know she cares about me. Absolutely. She helps me a lot. Absolutely. But I don't know how to tell her that I'm eating mostly fruits because I know she is not going to agree with it. Absolutely. She doesn't need to agree with it. She's your chiropractor. She is caring. She is compassionate. She is not a traditional naturopath and has no business guiding you and directing you unless she is or has been trained by one, right? I know she means well, but she's wrong. Stop thinking that just because somebody is a doctor and that they're caring and that they're compassionate, stop assuming that that means that what they're telling you is the truth and is healthy for you, because it's not. Protein powder? Have you read what's on the label of that protein powder? How many things on there can you pronounce? You want protein, you want bioavailable protein. You do not want protein that's going to mucus you up. You do not want protein that is animal-based. Plant-based protein, okay, maybe, but still processed to the nines. You want protein, you want bioavailable protein. You want bioavailable protein in the form of vegetables. It is not a deficiency in protein that is causing the weight loss. It is a malabsorption issue. 100%. Yes, keep your path, Rosie. It's okay if she doesn't agree. Yeah, you got to explain to her. And you don't need to listen. Don't. Everybody just boop, boop, boop. Everybody pull back a minute. Hold up. Let's all slow our roll here a minute. Let's all breathe. You don't have to explain nothing to nobody. Nobody. I never called back my oncologist. Never called back my liver surgeon. Although that's not true. I did call the liver surgeon's secretary to say, please take me off of the surgery list. I will not be having the surgery. Thank you very much for your help. That's all I did. I didn't explain to them what I was doing. I don't care if they believe it or not. None of my business what they think about it. Absolutely zero, none. Zip, nada. I did not explain to my oncologist why I'm not coming back in for any more CT scans. I don't care. I don't have to answer to anybody. I have to answer to me, myself, and I. That's right. That's right. I'm a grown-ass woman making decisions about what I do with my own health. I don't need to justify that to my family members. I don't need to justify that to my doctors. I don't need to justify that to my friends, my family, nobody. Nobody. I set about to learn the actual truth about how to heal my body. And I'm doing that. In spades. And if anybody has an issue with it, that is none of my business. None of my business. I don't make it my business. I don't make my business their business. It's none of their business what I do with my body. And I don't need to have any justification from my chiropractor, my oncologist, who I fired, by the way. I don't have an oncologist anymore. They're fired. My liver surgeon, don't need a liver surgeon. They're fired. I don't need any of that. My family physician, fuck, I fired her years ago. Useless. I fired my walk-in clinic where I would run every 5 minutes every time I got a little UTI or a little bacterial vaginosis or a little, I got something going on here, give me some antibiotics. I fired them. Fire everybody who doesn't really understand that the cause of all dis-ease is acidosis, toxicity, and structural weakness, either from your genetics or from an injury. Fire everybody who doesn't understand that and keep plowing forward towards your health and your vitality, because detoxification is the golden key that will unlock your inner world of health and vitality. Anybody who doesn't understand that, I love you. I bless you. I'm coming for crack my back, baby. Get my hips going. Get my shoulder mobilized. Work on my cranium. Whatever it is you do that is your specialty, that's what I'm paying you for. I'm not paying you for nutritional advice. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for caring about me. I'm paying you to work on my structural skeleton. That's it. I'm not coming here for nutritional advice from you. Thank you, though. I love you. I have a specialized detox. I have a certified detox specialist for that, who is trained by the most significant healer in the world on the topic. And I love you. Thank you for caring about me. Thank you for loving me, dear sweet chiropractor, family member, mother, father, brother, sister, husband, lover, friend, person I see on social media who wants to assume that I'm crazy. Thank you. I love you all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay? I hope that that helps. All of you. You don't have to justify anything to anybody, ever. Get solid on your truth. Get understanding what your truth is. Stand in your truth and stand strong and learn and educate yourself of the truth. And don't ever be feeling like you need to justify anything to anybody, ever. Okay? Okay. Yes, if you're looking for detox symptoms, I have been hawking up mucus like crazy, but that's about it. That's a big thing. Linda, mucus from my bowel movements all day yesterday and today. Took a picture last night. Berns was like, yep, parasites. Oh yeah, in a heartbeat. I know what they look like. I've seen them. I've seen so many different parasites from so many different clients and friends who are doing this. Yeah, a blank knows now. They know. Yeah. No, but it's true. What Kelly said is very true, honey. Your urine should not be clear, even if you're clean, especially if you're clean. If you're clean and you're detox and you are like all healthy as all get out, your kidneys absolutely will be filtering like a boss. Absolutely, because every process within the body, everything we eat, even this good stuff, is going to create some residue that the cells don't need, that the body has to excrete through the lymphatic system, which is excreted through the urine. I'm going to do the kidney filtration lesson soon. It takes me about 5 days to get all of the slides ready to go. So by next Monday, we are going to be diving deep into kidney filtration and urine analysis. And it's true. I'm producing mucus because the other day I caved and ate a bunch of fries in oil. I immediately regretted it, right? Your body knows. Your body knows. Oh, God. Really? Come on. Come on. Yeah, you got to seriously kick soy away for sure. I did. I want my voice to be crystal. So screw soy. Plus, it gives me a headache and it brings up all the mucus. And it's just extremely toxic for you. Watch Detox 101 and 102. Berns goes over the soy myth. Wow, you'll never touch it again. Yeah, Detox 102. I asked them to notify me when the Fab 4 came back in stock. Okay, and if you go in, I would really recommend the deep tissue cleansing kit for you, babe. You got a lot of stuff going on. Deep tissue cleansing kit. And you can break it down and cherry pick the individual things, because I believe on the deep tissue cleansing kit, the reason why it's out of stock right now is because the GI broom is not available right now. So they can't put the whole kit together because the GI broom is part of the kit. So you can go in and cherry pick, like individually select each thing. It's a little bit of an involved process, but you can do it. Yeah. I don't have Venmo. Venmo is just an American thing. I'm in Canada. I know it's just fever blisters, but I got awful ones last week and now they are healed. Awesome. Kelly, I'm telling you, girl, you need to start a healing journal and jot down all of these things. Okay, the nodules on your thyroid that are now gone, the fever blisters that are gone quickly, fastest healing I've ever had when I've broken out from them. Please jot these things down. It's really, really, really good. I love watching Dr. Morse, wondering what he eats. He seems like he coughs a lot. Study on the eyes is very interesting. I've got a yellow halo at the top of the rim of my eye and wondering what that is, I would say definitely that is lymphatic stagnation, especially in the cranium, which we know is a thing for you, right? I think, is it? Dr. Morse, um, I wonder if you guys understand the amount of strain that this job involves. He talks a lot, not just on the videos that he does, but he's always talking, he's always counseling, he's always running the show down there. He's always teaching. The strain on the voice box, the man is 70 years old. Can we just talk about that? And when you do, if any of you do his certification program, he runs around that lecture room because a big part of it is filmed in front of a live class that he is training. This man has the energy of somebody easily half his age. And there are times, especially in the older videos, when he even admits, oh yeah, I'm detoxing out that hot cocoa that I had last night, because we're all human. Listen, we're all human, right? So sometimes he does have a cheat meal and sometimes he brings it up. He's also always detoxing his body. He's always detoxing his body. And you're always, my nose runs, my eye waters every single time when I'm doing Bouncing with Berns, my left eye constantly. I'm not crying. It's just like, oh, I'm always doing this, right? So the wear and tear on our voice box is legit. It's like singers, they have to watch their instruments. And sometimes he coughs a lot, right? He talks a lot. He talks a lot. I am very blessed, by the way. I feel very, 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 very grateful for the amount of live streaming that I do. My energy and my ability to stand on my feet in heels, Alana, and teach, pretty amazing. But I am sure when I turn 70 and I've been teaching and doing this for 50 years, I'll probably be coughing a little bit too, as would you, pretty sure. So the site that I was on, I will show it to you again. I'm not going to say it out loud, so I hope that you're watching. Are you watching, Lisa? Oh gosh, how many more comments? Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Lisa, are you still on? Let me know. I will show it to you once I see that you are still on, because I don't say the name of it. They've been deplatformed on the two big platforms where you're watching this right now. So I am not really going to want to say, to trigger any bots to ban me for talking about him. You're going to make a profile? Awesome. Awesome. Are you going to start sharing and doing some work, uploading? Let me know. Yes, Blank and Weird are the same person. Did I hear that right? I wondered what happened to Weird. Yes, Weird and Blank are the one and the same. Is it normal to urinate every 3 hours? I usually wake up twice at night to urinate. Been waking up so thirsty. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And you're waking up thirsty because your body is wanting more of this structured hydration. So I used to sleep with a my thermos cup. I'll show it to you. I used to sleep with this at my bedside. It is a insulated, double-walled stainless steel mug, and I would put ice in there and some juice in there because I would wake up all through the night like, oh my God, I'm thirsty. I need a sip. I need a sip. That's just your body letting you know that it needs a sip. And yeah, I would usually, if I don't stop drinking with a big enough window before bed, then I usually wake up 2 or 3 times to go to the bathroom, especially when you're doing this in the beginning, especially when your body is getting used to all of the fruit juice, and it's just getting used to things. So yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much, Alana. Kelly, and anyone in the States, Lakewood Organic Pure Concord Grape Juice is on sale for $5.40 for a 1 liter or 32-ounce glass jar in Vitacost. And for anybody wondering, it's like, oh my God, I thought we're not allowed to have bottled juice. What is she talking about? That's not good. I thought that too at one point on this juicy journey. And then I discovered that Dr. Morris found that measured electromagnetic energy contained within pasteurized, organic, not from concentrate, Concord grape juice has a very high electromagnetic energy that survives the pasteurization process. When I heard that, I decided, cool, I'm going to do a grape fast. And that's what we started out with here in October. I did 21 to 28 days, but 21 days for sure were 100% Concord grape juice in the bottles. And that cleans you out like no other. Let me tell you, that is some electric stuff. So that is an option, only because to juice that amount of juice from grapes, huge amount of work, really clogs up the juicer. So I'm not a fan of doing that as daily, requirement would need to have enough grape juice on hand to clean my body out on juicing it myself. Plus, I can't find organic Concord grape juice anyhow where I live. So I decided to do the grape juice fast feast, really, with that bottle juice, and it is really good. What does mucoid plaque look like? Go on Google and type in mucoid plaque. That's what it looks like. It looks pretty gross. It looks like a serpent. No kidding. It looks crazy. And some of our class members here have passed a lot of mucoid plaque. I've seen the pictures. They're people that I know in person, and it's like crazy. Sahar and her 11-year-old daughter, who's been doing this since August. Holy macaroni, holy crackamole, as I say. It looks gnarly. I'm not going to lie. Kelly says, thanks, Alana. Janelle says, I hated school, but this literally has been the best class I have ever participated in. Thank you. And thank you for being here, Janelle. Janelle is new. This is her first class. Welcome again. Babe, I taught for 19 years. I was a elementary and secondary school teacher for 19 years. I taught junior and senior kindergarten right through to grade 11 fashion and everything in between. And this is the best class that I have ever taught. This is the most fun I've ever had. And I was a really good teacher. I loved teaching. I absolutely loved it. I used to make leveled reading books, especially when I taught kindergarten, grade 1 and grade 2. I was an early literacy expert as well in my field. And I used to make up these reading leveled books for my students that I would stay at school until like 8:00 at night every night. It was crazy. And make these booklets that I drew up and I made, and that they can color in and that they could sound out the words, structured, leveled reading sets of books I would find resources online, download them, make them into books for my students. And I taught kids how to read. Oh my God, that was like the most exhilarating thing, to see somebody go from barely being able to recognize letters as symbols and sounds that those letters made, to by the end of the year putting all those together and reading and comprehending what they read. I loved my grade 8. My grade 7 and 8 class was my first year that I ever taught, grade 7. Yeah. The kids, the relationships that I still have with some of those kids to this day. Oh my God. Goosebumps. I'm getting full body goosebumps right now, right up to my freshly shaved head. Oh my God. I love teaching. I love I love learning and I love teaching people how to learn, where to go get the information. Like, what does mucoid plaque look like? Well, you go to Google and you Google that shit, right? But teaching people, showing people, giving people the opportunity to feel safe enough to take a chance to learn something. Because a lot of times we're scared to learn because, like, oh, I don't know that. That's too hard. I can't do that. I loved one of my favorite classes was my grade 3-4 class. My grade threes in Canada, I'm getting so off track right now, but I don't care because this is part and parcel of, I believe, why I am such an effective teacher. My grade 3 class, were going to be sitting their EQAO test. That is the um, uh, proficiency tests, I guess, that the Ontario government has for kids to sit at grade 3, grade 6, and grade 9 to make sure that they're learning what they should be learning. But it's a very stressful time, very, very stressful time for the kids because, and for the parents, because it's like everything comes down to this one test or series of tests. It's like a 2-week testing period. It's crazy. It's ridiculous, really. Anyhow, one of my favorite years was teaching grade 3 during the EQAO testing cycle because I had these beautiful, bright-eyed, but lowest performing students of all of the other grade 3 classes because I was a newbie to the school, and the other 2 classes got to cherry pick who the bright kids were that they wanted to be teaching, and I got left with the misfits. Clearly, it was the misfit class because, oh my God, it was the misfit class. Academically speaking, beautiful, beautiful children, a lot of kids with um, deep emotional shyness, really hard to motivate to perform on something new and scary, like an EQAO test. You know what I mean? And I taught them, I started teaching this program. I taught the curriculum through another program called Tribes. And have you, any of you watched Survivor? You remember Survivor, where it was all based on tribes and how everybody where you fit in on the social structure within the tribe, but it was very competitive. Well, Tribes is a pedagogical or a teaching framework in which the basis of it is that you create an environment for every single member in the class, much like I do here, where everybody feels respected, loved, and safe. And in that environment of respect, love, and safety, you start to be able to feel like this is a okay environment to try. Because for a lot of these kids, like when they came into when you come in at the beginning of grade 3, you're really still in grade 2, right? The skill level is still at grade 2, but here we are, we got to get them from grade 2 to grade 3 EQAO test taking and performance on a test. A lot of these kids were terrified. They were afraid of their own shadow when it came to writing out, seeing their scribe, their scribble on paper. Never mind reading this text and then writing out your response of comprehension. Mind-blowing. So I found out about this Tribes program. It was being offered as an extracurricular teacher development course that you can go and study within the school board. And I was like, that is right up my alley. That is like, I'm all about teaching from the soul, right? And I went and I got certified in this Tribes program, and I brought it back just to my classroom. I kept it on the down low because, everything that we did, I started with a tribe circle. I started with a welcoming, much like we do here in this class, right? I respect and honor everybody's comments, especially the opening comments where everybody's just coming in and we're just sitting down. Everybody's pulling up their chair. You're getting your juice out. You're getting comfortable. You're ready to learn. You're excited, right? All of that community building was a big, big part of my grade 3 class. It was just such an exhilarating time. I frigging love teaching. I love teaching. I was inspired actually to go into teaching because my husband, my now ex-husband, but my husband, he wasn't my boyfriend at the time, who would later be my husband and the father of my beautiful children, beautiful man. He was a teacher, and I went to I was at the time in Ryerson studying fashion at the time, Ryerson University. At the time, it was called Ryerson Polytechnical Institute, but I was studying there, and I went to his classroom once because he was so excited about his teaching. And I was like, I want to come and see what you do. I went into that classroom and immediately decided, oh, yeah, I'm going to be a teacher. You're amazing at this. I want to do what you're doing. To see the kids looking up at you with so much, give me more, like, I need more. What are you saying? Like, that was just, and the relationship that he had with his students was profound. I'm so glad you're here. By the way, my grade 3 class outperformed the other classes. My principal called me into her office. I knew EQAO results were in, and I was scared because I didn't know if my experiment worked or not. Oh, I barely taught the curriculum. I taught mostly tribes, and I got the kids to be confident and comfortable in their own skin. I got them to feel relaxed under a test-taking situation. It was beautiful to observe, but I didn't really know shit. Did I teach everything? Of course I taught the curriculum, but I focused on the community aspect of my teaching. She called me into her office and I was like, oh shit, am I going to get in trouble? She said, I need to talk to you about your EQAO test results. And I was like, oh yeah, what's up? Shitting my pants, thinking, oh fuck. She said, your class outperformed the other two academic classes. What did you do? And I went, oh, did they? That's very interesting. I did the tribes program. She's like, what? She had me train the entire staff after that because it was so successful. I don't know if the other staff actually ever implemented it. And certainly, definitely, they didn't implement it on the level that I did, but success. Terry is having pineapple, ginger, lemon. Love the ginger. Ooh, I might add some of that. I might try that with mine. I've only had 1 liter too. If it were watermelon, I would have had easily been starting my 3rd by now, right, Cindy? This morning in the shower, I was fantasizing about this 2021 summer and how I'm going to go to. I know exactly the farm that I'm going to go to. It's about an hour and 45-minute drive from here, but they have the biggest Ontario homegrown, like literally the watermelons are like this big. 35, 40-pound watermelons for $7. And they are sweet and they have the big, juicy black seeds in them. Oh my God. I'm going to fill up an upright freezer full of those Frozen bags. Sharon, hey Sharon. Sharon is drinking pineapple with red grapefruit. Awesome. That sounds delicious. Pineapple so far is kicking my butt. Oh yeah, baby. I know. It's kicking mine too. Vaughn says, I'm a nursing mom. What do you recommend as in juicing and meals? So you can go, are you eating a standard American diet right now? I would recommend you going to the Vitality menu. You can easily do that. How old is the baby? How old is the baby? That is a really important question. You can also do that. You can slowly start transitioning to raw. And then once the baby is fully weaned, you can do a full-on deep dive into a juice detox, but you can definitely start off by just transitioning to a little bit more raw. But it'll be good to know how old the baby is. We have a couple moms in our group that are just weaning their babies and starting the process. Body Energy Action is back. Yay! 2 days in a row. I hope you're still here, babe. When did you write that? 254. Now it's 342. Oh, I'm coming up on the I'm gaining some momentum here. I'm only 50 minutes behind schedule. Yvonne says, yes. I'm not sure what you're responding to with the yes, babe. I asked you a question like way back there. I'm drinking grapefruit, pineapple, and honeydew today. Oh, that sounds good. Now remember, though, to try to drink your melons separate from your other fruits, okay? Just because melons tend to digest much faster than any other fruit. And you don't want the melon to be digesting inside of you. And it's a different digestive process time in there. So Alana says, hello, body energy. Body energy says, hello, Alana. Oh my God, I love you guys. Sometimes it's better to keep things to yourself, especially on an esoteric path. Absolutely. Until you are 100% solid inside of yourself about your truth and what you are doing and what is true for you. Because look at me, I'm out here for up to 6 hours some days speaking my truth, but I'm very solid in my understanding of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Very solid. You want your posture to be unshakable, unfuckwithable. Is that how it goes? Or unfuckable with? Unfuckwithable. You cannot fuck with me when it comes to this stuff. I know my stuff inside and out. I'm not saying I'm always right. I stand to be corrected. And if you can show me evidence that I have made a mistake on something or that I'm misquoting something, I will be the first to come back and admit it. Oh, didn't know that. I'm also going to be the first one to say, I don't know if I don't know. And if I don't know, I'm going to also be the first one to say, hang on, let's go see what Dr. Morse has to say about this. Let's go check out raw figs. But you're right. For the most path, if you're on an esoteric path, sometimes you just want to keep it down on the down low. Because there are people who are not going to be vibing with it. And if you are at all on shaky ground with your vibration around it, they're going to eat you alive sometimes, right? The chiropractors pushing their mucus forming protein powders and their intestine clogging protein powders, your doctors who are going to be wanting to shove down chemotherapy into your veins, all of that shit, right? If you're strong in your position, I don't care what you think. You have no idea how much my sister screamed at me, you are going to die, when I told her that I'm not going to have the surgery. I love you, Debbie, but you're absolutely wrong. I will die if I have their surgery. I know that. I know how acid my body was. Thank God I got some sense knocked into me, right? Our family is not going to be cool with taking a different path than what they believe to be the right path for us. But at the end of the day, you know what's best for you. And I say this, even if you decide for you that your path is to have the chemotherapy, you know what's best for you. Because this whole thing requires you to suspend your belief in what the lies you've been told. And not everybody is ready or willing to do that. And that is okay. That's okay. I don't judge. I might have a strong position on it. That doesn't mean I'm judging. It just means that my position for me is strong. You're allowed to make your own decisions for your own well-being and your own life, just as am I. I'm going to be right back. I need to put some lip gloss on because my lips are a little dry. Give me a minute. There we go. There we go. Dawn says, I drive fast 16 hours per day, mainly because I stopped drinking by 6 p.m. So I'm not peeing all night. That is like me. You're doing the same as me. Then my stomach can't handle any activity before 9 a.m. So voila. Perfect. Perfect. I know I don't like to tell my family members because of that, but they keep questioning me, how is my health? They worry about me that I keep losing weight and looking so sick. Well, you're just going to have to tell them I'm on a healing journey, my friends. And sometimes when you take your car into the body shop, you got to strip it down in order to put the new paint job on it. I'm in the stripping down part and I'm going to bounce back. But thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. Rest assured, I am working with the best in the health field and I'm going to get this body back, baby. But for now, it's going to look a little bit rough. But thank you for loving me. And your husband is supporting you. So, Chris is an amazing resource for you. Lean on Chris. Don't listen to them. Literally, my sister Debbie flipped out. Flipped out when I told her that I wasn't going to go get this liver resection surgery for the second time. Flipped out. And I just kept saying, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me. Nonstop. Thank you for loving me was my comeback the entire time. She quieted down after a little while, after 5-10 minutes, but it was rough. That was hard. It was hard for me to do that. How do you feel just juicing, Rosie? I always tell my family drinking milk is like drinking liquid mucus. Yep, it is. She was on this morning with us. Who was on this morning with us? Louise Berns. Hi, gorgeous girl. I've been hibernating, took a week out to rebel and found my way home to juicing again, thankfully. Good to see you. Hi, fam. Oh, we're so glad that you're back, baby. The Love Realm. Oh, Tanya Ray. Thank you. Tanya Ray. Tanya Ray. Tanya Ray. Gotta find Tanya Ray up in here. Yes, indeed. So she started over. I found her from your live this morning. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Emily in the UK. Hi, Emily. How are you, babe? I'm in the UK. I don't know what Meyer lemons are. I can get 5 small oranges in Tesco for 69 pence. They're not big, but they do the job. P.S. I think my thyroid is very damaged. Okay. You're doing the right thing. This is going to help heal all of that. My thyroid is really messed up as well. I got a defective one from my mom who had a defective one from her mother and on and on and on. The good news is that this is going to heal you up of everything. How long will it take? I don't know. But what I do know is that we are on a long journey with this together. All right. So you're learning as much as you can. We're learning how to do the juice cleanse. We are hanging out. We're spending all of the beautiful, valuable information time together. I still have yet to put this through my juicer, which I will do. I will do. I'm not in a big rush or anything. Do I have anything to do this afternoon? Nope, just be with you guys. That's correct. So your thyroid might be damaged, but it's healable. How long will it take? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I'm here for the rest of my life, eating like this, eating raw vegan, not eating whole, not eating plant-based, not doing vegan. No, because there's a lot of crap that can fall into that category. And I'm here for the long haul, however long it takes my body. I don't care. It's irrelevant. I'm enjoying every damn day. I don't need to be having a magical wand swirl over me and heal me right this moment of everything. I'm enjoying the ride. I'm enjoying the ride. I don't want to rush my life along for anything. Hey, Rick Urban, how are you doing, my friend? What do you think about distilled water and your kidneys? Well, I think if you're going to drink water and you're going to drink distilled water, I would just say throw some Heal tea in that. You know what I mean? I would always structure my water as much as possible, but distilled water is a good way to go. mineral or good quality mineral water is a good way to go if you're going to have any water. But honestly, Rick, I have not had any water since June 1st, 2020, 215 days. And I don't think my skin is suffering. I don't think I'm dehydrated. I don't think I look dehydrated. My bowel movements are like amazing. I'm filtering like a boss mostly every time I pee. There are sometimes that I don't filter as much. Who cares? It's like, it's filtering. It's filtering. So, I would say what's best for your kidneys is the power that is found in fruits, melons, and berries, baby. That is going to be the most healing, the most alkalizing, whenever you have alkalization going in, you have more ability to be hydrated and to detox the body. Detoxification only happens under hydration with alkaline, structured fruit juice, structured water, and vegetable juice if you want to do that, but more efficient, more effective, more electric, more powerful for brain and nerve function. And remember, our nervous system controls everything autonomic. Our autonomic nervous system is going to thrive on the most electric energy that you can put in there. Fruits, melons, and berries, baby. So if I'm going to put any liquid in my body, it's going to be structured. And if I'm going to drink any water, it's going to be in the form of heal all tea, herbal tea. I hope that helps, Rick. And so great to see you back in class too. Emily UK, are you in the Real Juicy Detox Facebook group? Berns has posted a Dr. Morse health questionnaire in there to help us. Yes, so the health questionnaire is in there, and you can fill it in. And we'll do a master class on how to on that entire health questionnaire, and then how to use that to really inform ourselves of where I'm weak and what to do for those weaker tissues and glands and organs. Tissues, glands, and organs. Okay. Yes, I have filled it out for my own use. Awesome. So when you fill out that health questionnaire, you'll be able to see how, do I have that health questionnaire in here? I don't think I uploaded it. Let me see. Maybe I uploaded it in this class. No. So it is in there is a photo album called Dr. Morse Health Questionnaire in the Real Juicy Detox group on Facebook. So that is what we're referring to there. Wanda is here again. Yes, Wanda, I love you, babe. I never explained to my doctors anything that I was going to do with my body. I just let them give me their opinion, which is exactly that, their opinion. And that's right. And then you can decide what you want to do with it. If you want to believe what the doctors say, listen, our power does not lie in somebody with a stethoscope around their neck. All right. If it did, none of us would be here with our issues and our problems. Okay. I'm just saying. Oh, thank you so much. Louise is referring somebody, tagging somebody. Brid, I think you might find Berns' live feeds interesting. I know you are already well studied on the body and on healing. Awesome. Oh my gosh, that is such a huge compliment. Thank you for pushing this out there. Kelly, have you started your healing journal yet? And then Alana says, if you want to join the Real Juicy Detox group on Facebook, please answer the 3 simple questions or you will be denied. Thank you for the reminder, babe. Berns, I got my boots like yours. LOL. I'm so weird. I got boots like yours. Listen, you're not weird. You're in good company, babe. Sound went off. Is my sound off? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, yeah, you can hear me. I can hear me. Never mind. Must have just been me. Yeah. I'm still here. Okay. Also, what supplements should I take? You can DM it. No, I want to talk about everything in class, like all here. So, what was it that we were talking about with Lisa again? What was the name of the website that I showed? Okay, Lisa, you're still here. Is it this one? There's only one website that I've shown so far today. So I'm going to assume it was this one. And I'm going to share my screen again and we can have a look. It is this one right here. Let me pull this down. So it is this.com. Can you see that? Right here. This name right here. .com. All right. So yeah, you guys want to watch this one in particular. And you can find that by going to this website. And then over here, it's right here under, so at the top, it looks like this. And then you scroll down. And this one right here, episode 194, really freaking powerful. Please watch that before you go get anything put inside of you, because that will cause a very, very, very serious injury that you're going to need to clean up. And I don't know that What supplements should I take? Fruits, melons, and berries. We don't do supplements here, because when you supplement anything that your body should be producing, or an external supplement like vitamin C, for example, or any vitamins, what happens is that you are stripping out. When you do vitamin supplements, for example, you are stripping out all of the enzymatic, catalytic properties of the fruit, which is necessary for your body to utilize that mineral or vitamin. Okay, so we don't do supplements at all. We do, however, do herbal support, but no supplements. What herbal support should you take? You can fill out the questionnaire. I'm going to do a complete demonstration on an upcoming masterclass soon, showing you guys how to write your own protocol. Would you like that? Would you guys like that as a class? How to take the health questionnaire, how to go through all of the herbal formulas that Dr. Morse has, and how to write out your own protocol of what you should be taking. I want to teach you guys how to do that. I drink at least 16 ounces of juice during the night. Wow, that's a lot. Do you pee a lot? I don't know what you were referring to, Blank, but I was shopping and listening to Berns. Thank you for taking me shopping, by the way. I love the fact that you're taking me shopping in Trinidad. My sweet, sweet TNT. I'm from Trinidad. Blank is from Trinidad. I picture it in my head as when you say stuff like that, you know? I imagine the smells of the market, the smell of the country. I imagine the intense humidity that feels like you're sitting inside an oven when you're in traffic. The sounds, the cocks crowing in the distance, the dogs barking. I picture all of it. All of it. I miss Trinidad so much. Oh my God. I miss Trinidad. 8th grade was my favorite grade I taught. Did I know that you were a teacher as well? I think I knew. Oh my God. Did I know that? I love the young adult age. Me too. A lot of adults don't know, realize, or care that kids deserve respect, right? We all do. We are all spiritual giants. What makes you any better than me? Because you're a different gender, or you're a different age, because you have a different type of body or different skin color. That's irrelevant. Blank says, I'm so proud of myself. I didn't buy anything that threatens my lifestyle. Amazing. I can't believe it. Believe it, baby, because you're a brand new person now. Oh yeah. No, Alana, but yes, I'll start it right now. Write it down. Because when you start to question whether this is working, go back to your health journal. See what are the ways that you're feeling better on a small incremental basis every day. I mean, we want to stop overthinking things, right? We want to stop obsessing about how much are your kidneys filtering, or what's this bump here mean, or what about this abscess in my mouth, or you know what I mean? You don't want to overthink it, but at the same time, you want to record the things that you're going to forget, the benefits, the powerful benefits, and sometimes you want to record the healing crises that you have. You want to make a record, a running documentation of the things you're experiencing as you are on your healing journey. And that may mean, some of those detox symptoms that don't feel good. Keep a running journal of it. Keep a journal of how you're doing emotionally. Where are you at emotionally? What's your spiritual homework that you're doing? Keep a track of that. Everything works together. I realized that during this class, we have really been focused on a lot of the physical aspects of the detox and haven't really spoken about the spiritual component, but we talk a lot about that in other classes too. It's a lot of fun, right? So close to buying something like that. I was so close to buying some potato chips. I remember early on in this journey, Dali, same thing. We were out. He wasn't prepared. He was hungry. We stopped. It would be our usual routine to buy takeout, or to buy chips, or to buy chocolate, or to buy some junk food. Coffee. It was always coffee, because I need the double. I need the double cream, double sugar. He was at one point drinking his coffee with 5 sugars in it. And of course, we would also get the sandwich, the wrap, and then of course some donuts. And we would make that kind of run 2-3 times if we were out for the entire day on a drive. One time, however, once we started this lifestyle, we were out and he wanted to go in and buy some chips at a convenience store. And I just looked at him and I said, we were literally parked outside the convenience store. I looked because he wanted to buy some water. We were not prepared. Let's just put it that way. And he was like, I'm going to go buy some chips. And he parked and I just looked at him and I said, chips, really? Really? I said, I don't think you should, but you know what? It's your body. You do with it what you want, but I don't think you should do that. That's crap, babe. That's not good for you. He was pissed. He was mad at me. But he went in the store and he came out with a bottle of water. And I was so proud of him. That was so hard for him to do because, we're in these patterns of behavior, automatic habits that we don't even think about. Breaking those habits is not easy, but it can and should be done because those habits are hard to break. But listen, if you can stay strong through it, I'm telling you, you are going to be grateful. Literally, same blank. I almost caved and bought some kettle chips yesterday. I know, guys, I know. I'm most surprised at myself that I have not caved at all once in going back to eating any of that stuff. And I am telling you, I was a real food addict. I'm not even joking. Yes, body energy action is still here. Okay, now what was I going to say to you? I can't remember. Oh, shite. I can't remember, man. I love you so much, babe. I love you. I love you. Thank you for being here. Berns, do you take any supplements daily? No, I do not. I take some herbal stuff daily. I have my Heal All tea. I have I take some bowel formula stuff. It's not the GI Renew, but it's very, very similar to that. And I take Essiac tincture, which has, I'll show it to you. Hold on. It's this Essiac formula, which is really good for cancer treatment. It's all herbal, and it has burdock root. It has burdock, sheep sorrel, slippery elm, Indian rhubarb. Yeah, that's what it has. So I take that, and yeah, you can hear me good, Lisa. Thank you. I have Hashimoto's and overweight. So you have thyroid issues. So you're on the right track, babe. You're on the right track. You just want to do, everybody wants to do the following thing. Everybody, I don't care what it is you are coming with. You want to support your kidneys and adrenals. First of all, you want to do the diet. Hands down, number one, diet. Raw, high fruit, preferably. Okay. But everybody wants to do the following. You want to get your, if you want to do the herbs, and if you can have access to the herbs, and if you can afford the herbs right now, and if you are so inclined, but you don't have to do the herbs in order to heal your body. But if you are dealing with a strong condition like Hashimoto's, that's why I'm doing this, because it's very good for cancer treatment. I also take what is the one? Chanca piedra, which is a stone crusher. That's also a good herb to get the kidneys, help the kidneys filter. But you want to focus on your kidneys and adrenals. You want to focus on cleaning up your GI tract. You want to focus on deworming yourself and getting rid of the candida. You want to focus on your lymphatic system, your liver, gallbladder, and blood. And depending on what other and your endocrine system, it can, you don't have to do all that. I'm just saying you could if you want. But Hashimoto's and overweight are thyroid related issues. A lot of that you'll be able to heal with the fruits, but when you're ready to and want to move on to doing herbal support, then that is something that that would definitely help. Thank you for sharing and answering my question. Oh my gosh, you're so welcome. I'm so happy. I hope that that was helpful for you. No iodine minerals either. We don't get that from fruits. You don't need that in the body. If it's not found in fruits, vegetables, seeds, and nuts, you don't need it. You don't need it. I pee all the time, says Alana. Hello, Ravika. I'm on my 6th day of juice. Is it all right to do without herbs? Absolutely. I drink 5 liters and my mouth feels dry like I'm dehydrated. Should I drink water as well? You could if you want. You could if you want. I would probably do some Heal All tea. Heal All tea. If you can only afford to do one thing, it's not that expensive if you get the herbs locally sourced to you. I would recommend, if you're going to have anything to drink, if you're going to have any water, like I was mentioning with Rick, I would make it into a Heal All tea, which really is going to help heal your body on a lot of levels. That's what I would personally do. And if you're feeling like you're dehydrated, drink a little more. I'm not 100% sure because I don't have like a whole health questionnaire in front of me for you. But if you're having excess thirst, let me see what Dr. Moore. I meant to look this up for Kelly actually, but I didn't have a chance to do this for before class today. But let me just see. Let's go and check out what Dr. Morris has to say about this, okay? And I'm going to play it for you right now simultaneously. So this will really help. This is what I always do, you guys. Whenever I have a question or if I'm not sure about something, I will come here and I'll ask Dr. Morse, like for real. Okay, wait a second. Okay, so great question. I'm on my 6th day. I'm feeling really thirsty. So here's what we're going to do. We go into rawfigs.com, right? And this is a site which has one of Dr. Morse's students indexed a lot of his older videos and timestamped them. And let's hear what he has to say about being very thirsty. And it pulls it up right to the exact spot in the video.
Hi, Robert. I forgot to say in the last minute that I am very thirsty. The same lady, Jacqueline. I don't know if I correspond with anemia, but I drink lots of water and consistently feel like I am dehydrated. Well, because you are. You are. You're very acidic. Go back to the jaundice thing. Your lymph system is very impacted in your GI tract and in your liver. Probably head to toe, sweetheart. So because we're looking at inklings of issues in the pituitary, down in the ovaries, of course. So really systemic lymphatic problems. So just start detoxing. Really get after those kidneys and adrenals and do the best you can. When you don't have the money, you use teas. And again, we're trying to set up ways to help people. But you can always do the raw. You can always do the teas. You can always do things like that. Contact Jennifer if you're having very serious financial trouble and see if anything she can do. We're limited in being able to help people like that. We've already kind of working on kind of a thin margin, and then you see our crew here. We don't charge for their assistance. So, there's a lot of wealthy people out there that need to start giving to help some people. Create some good karma. I thought that was interesting. Casey Anthony's prosecuting attorney the other night on last night was talking.
Oh, what was he going to say? Casey Anthony?
He believes in karma. I like that. Any suggestions? This is from Vigan.
All right. So that is it in a nutshell. You are dehydrated and you need to just continue to work on your detox. So no surprise there. Detox Your Being says, funny how they censor anything negative about the viewer with the reason being false info. Yeah. Not only that, they're censoring people who just are talking about consciousness expanding stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. It's getting really bad. Me too, blank says, me too, Alana. The only thing I feel like eating now on my juice journey is salad or raw food, but no, I won't give in. Can we talk about that for a minute? If you are on your journey here with this juice cleanse and you want to eat a little piece of fruit, you've seen me being nibbling on this because it's in front of me and it's good and it's delicious. And I haven't started actually juicing as yet, putting it through the juicer, which is totally fine. I may just say in a little while, okay, that's the end of class. I will juice this later and I'll see you guys later. We'll see. I don't know. It goes a lot faster. And I can also get Kaya to juice all this stuff for me. But if you are wanting to have a little nibble of some food, oh my God, by all means, stop beating yourself up and stop thinking that, that it's giving in somehow. It's still a high detox. Of course, if you can hold off on any nibbles and just go strictly hardcore juice, that's fine. But it's not gonna detract from your detox if you have a little nibble of food or if you have a little bit of salad. Sometimes I will have a cucumber. I think the other half of my cucumber is actually still here. I think last night I had this half of a cucumber, right? With a little bit of salad dressing. Who cares? Guys, balance and flexibility. Balance and flexibility. We want you to stay with it. We want you to be successful. And if you're too strict, you're going to feel deprived. And the ego is going to be like, I will mess you up, girl. All right? It's not about giving in. If it's alive, you can have it. Have a nibble. Who cares? I went out for cat food, tea, and nuts. I almost came back with chips, but I didn't. Good for you. Okay, bye, guys, says Detox Your Being. I hope you all have a peaceful night. I'm about to sweat my brains off in the sauna. Well, that is not what you were going to say, but okay. Go have a beautiful sauna. Are you going to do a little meditation while you're in there? Is that ESSIAC formula a tea or a liquid? How much do you take? It is uh, a liquid, and it tastes absolutely shockingly horrible. It's like really high alcohol. I take 1 to 2 tablespoons of this. What is the dosage on this? I take 1 to 2 tablespoons a day. But, yeah, super easy to take. Doesn't taste very good, but that is what I'm taking. Thank you. I'm interested in herbals. Do I need to drink juice only? You don't need to drink juice only, and it all depends on where you are on your detox. Okay. I would, like, how long have you been doing raw? Have you been doing any juice? How long do you need to juice? As long as you feel like you want to juice, and then go into the raw, and then have some raw food for a while, and then go back into another juice cleanse, and then after that juice cleanse, go back into raw. See this as a lifelong journey forward of stepping on the gas and going the toll road, the toll route, the fastest highway during your juice fast. That's what a juice fast is. And then coming off of that, you can't go full speed ahead all the time. You need a break. Your body needs a break. You need a break. You need to enjoy food. Come off of that fast highway, off of the juice cleanse, eat raw fruits and vegetables, nuts and seeds for a while. You're still detoxing, and then amplify the detox later on. It's like highway, country road, highway, country road, highway, country road, until before you know it, you're all healed up and shit. You know what I mean? This might take a couple of years, babe. This might take a couple of years. How are you going to, you can't do a juice fast for a couple of years. I mean, I don't recommend it. It's too much. It's too much. Hello, Regina. Regina in the house. Okay, so what are the herbs in the Heal All tea? Well, let me see if I can pull up my image here. Do I have access on here to the different albums? Yes, I think I do. Albums. Yes, I do. Okay, give me a second. Okay, cool. No, I don't. Okay, I don't have them here right now, but if you go into, okay, let me show you where it is, okay? Because you know me, I love to show you guys where to get information, not just tell you information, but literally show you where to get it. Let me share my screen once again. Hang on one second. Facebook, share. Okay, so can you see this? There we go. So this is my Facebook. I'm on Facebook right now. Don't be, I keep mine on the dark, whatchamacallit, the dark setting. Okay, so I'm going to go into groups. I'm going to go into the Real Juicy Detox. And I'm going to go into media. Actually, no, I'm going to go into, not media. Let me just go back. I'm in the Real Juicy. Okay, I'm going into the Real Juicy Detox group. And then I'm going to go to the search bar right here, the search button, and I'm going to type in Heal All Tea, HEAL All Tea. And I'm going to hit enter. And everything in here that has referenced Heal All Tea is going to come up. And right here in the photos, if you click that, it shows you the ratio amounts for every one of the herbs. And as you can see, it goes from 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. So on Dr. Morse's website, Dr. Morse's herbalhealthclub.com. Let me pull that one up. You can see with my left hand, Herbal Health Club. Let me get this opened up for you. Yes, okay, good. I spelt it correctly. Correctly. Okay, let me go here. All right, so you can take a screenshot of that. And you see how it's got the ratio numbers 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. That is just the ratio amount. So for example, choose what your individual unit is. So if you say 1 unit is 10 grams, then 50 grams for white oak bark, 4 grams for plantain herb, 3 grams for et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Now, let's say, however, because technically speaking, that is like, we're not supposed to know those things. I don't know if somebody just made that up or if that's his actual formula, but his actual formula is copywritten. It's like, you can't just say that kind of thing. So here's how, no, that's not what I wanted to share. What I want to share is Dr. Morse's Herbal Health Club page. Okay, so you go to Dr. Morse's Herbal Health Club, Dr. Morse's Herbal Health Club.com. All right, and you go up here to the search bar and you type in heal all tea or any one of the formulations. Oh, okay, sorry. I just saw it. I don't want to sign in right now. Come on. Heal all tea, loose. Oh, I guess I do need to sign in. Hold on. Yeah, I can't sign in there because that's not the right password. Dang it. If you go into Dr. Morse's Herbal Health Club and you click and you type in any one of the formulas, it will give you the breakdown of exactly the ingredients in every single formulation. And then from the top to the bottom, the top is going to be the 5s, then the 4s, then the 3, then the 2, then the 1, just like it was on the Facebook thing here. 5 of white oak, 4 plantain, 3 comfrey, 2 black walnut, 2 chaparral herb, 1 burdock, 1 marshmallow. Do you understand what I'm saying? You guys got that, right? That would be how you could break it down. But that is how you go and find out where on the Real Juicy Detox that the formulation for the Heal All tea herbs are. And I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Berns took you shopping at Costco and I had you on speaker. Yeah, my chiropractor has been my naturopath before I found Dr. Moore's teachings, and that's why she's involved in my healing, except for she's not a traditional naturopath, Rosie. She is a medical-based naturopath who thinks that to heal your body, you need to address the symptom and not the cause, because the symptom is what she's addressing. You're skinny, you're losing too much weight. Let me throw some protein powder at you because you're skinny. It's not saying you're skinny because you're malabsorbed and you need to clean out your mucoid plaque, and therefore you need a detox on fruits, melons, and berries. If she hasn't said that, she is. I cannot tell you how many naturopaths I have had their prescriptions for you list out all kinds of acid forming food on there. I'm telling you, naturopaths, you want a traditional naturopath, not a medical trained naturopath. Sauna sounds good, right? How do you make the heal all tea? Adding boiling water on the herbs? Yes. So you just put boiling water into a teapot and you put, I mean, it depends. I use a liter of water and maybe 3/4 of a tablespoon of tea. That's how I make it. Let it sit for a few minutes and then strain it. You can also use the herbs that are left behind after you strain it as a something to put on inside of your mouth if you're having any abscesses in the mouth, on any wounds that you might have. Ooh, I should have made some for my finger. That would really help. That would have been smart. Okay. You can also use the Heal All Tea as a douche for any women that have a lot of yeast and a lot of bacterial vaginosis, that kind of thing. That would be a really good thing to use that for. So yeah, you can use it in a variety of ways. What's the difference between the Essiac formula tincture and the tea? I drink the tea. The Essiac tea? I don't know. I don't know. I know tinctures are anything that's tinctured in alcohol is going to have 99% of that herb actively in that tincture. It's going to be faster acting because it gets right into the bloodstream directly. And I mean, having the tea, the loose tea, is also really good because it gets right into the bloodstream compared to glycerin and compared to capsules, because capsules take a bit of time to start working. Yes, Dot, you've been sleeping all day. We've missed you. Hi. Do you want to go outside real quick before it gets dark? Come here. Come here. Come, I'll let you out. No. Do you want to go out? No. What do you want to do? She's been sleeping all day. She's all discombobulated. The kitty. I will get the Heal All Tea. As Dr. Morse says, I must be dehydrated even on 5 liters of juice. So you're dehydrated because you're lymphatically stuck everywhere. Okay, so that is what that is. We know that that's happening. Excuse me. We know that that is happening because of your thinning hair and your lesions on the brain. You're very, very, very lymphatically challenged on an interstitial in between all of the cells of your entire body. It's slowed down. So I would get the Heal All Tea. That's a great idea. Linda says, I just ate a big juicy mango and didn't feel bad. Back to my juicing. This is a lifestyle. Yes. Yes, this is a lifestyle. This is how you make it a sustainable lifestyle that you're not going to be like all swinging from one extreme to the next, binging to juicing. You know what I mean? This is how you do it, babe. Do you want to go out, Dottie? Yeah, come on, I'll let you out. Come. Oh, have fun, babe. Great class, by the way. This is really exhilarating for me. I love teaching you guys. How about enemas? Alexandra asked. Alexandra, I think Dr. Morse doesn't recommend them. Are you new, Alexandra? Look at how many bells are ringing today for all the new students. Welcome. I'm so glad that you are here. Yeah, enemas are okay to use if you really need to. If you haven't moved your bowels in a couple of days, you've tried taking the Cascara Sagrada herb and that hasn't moved you. You're hydrated well, like you're drinking a lot of juice and you've had a little bit of psyllium husk and you're still not moving your bowels, then definitely do a gentle enema. Enemas are misused by a lot of people. When I first started doing the juicing, and I was looking into, I really got to get something juiced, because I'm not even kidding you. How many more comments? We're almost done the comments. What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish these questions here, and then I will take you guys over to the juicer and show you how I juice this and how beautiful the Omega juicer works. But I need to be it's not as easy to go through the comments and answer questions as I'm juicing. I can do it, and I have done it, but let me try to answer the rest of these quickly here. Dr. Morse doesn't recommend them because they can cause, number one, dependency. They can be overstimulating to the bowel, and they can be just too much. Those two things, overstimulates the bowels, causes dependency to poop. I was doing the Gerson therapy module for a bit at the beginning of my journey. They recommend doing 5 coffee enemas a day. Y'all, I did that for 2 weeks. That just about near killed me. And there are a lot of people who do the Gerson therapy that, number one, don't have any idea why they're doing anything. The education is not there for the people. And at least to my understanding, I've seen the Gerson therapy YouTube channel and the videos that they put out there. They're very highly focused on supplementation, and they only focus on mainly carrots and apples. And Dr. Morse has said he has seen people not be healed on carrots and apples, and then turn it around, start them on fruit. They have their healing happen. He's worked with a lot of people from the Gerson Institute who have not successfully healed anything on that modality. Just saying. So I would stay away from them. Lisa says she's just starting out. So, I would keep doing, let me just scroll up. Do I need to drink juice only? Well, we're doing a 21-day juice cleanse right now, right? So jump on board with the 21 days of juice, or go watch Detox 102, because it's going to describe how to transition from a standard American diet into a detox-friendly diet. And then after that, you can transition from that detox-friendly diet into a juice cleanse. So it's all about what level of amplification you want on your detox. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, I tried to order the Heal All Tea, but Dr. Morse is out of stock. So you can get the individual herbs. Find an herb supply place, either online or in your neighborhood or in your city, and order those herbs through them and make your own formula. Going to the toilet around 15 times a day for a wee, on a juice journey, and only 2 to 3, 4. Hey, sweetie, you going out?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I love you.
Too.
Bye.
Like shirts.
Thank you. And only 2 to 3 for bowel movement. Sorry, I don't know how else to say it. It's all good. It's elimination. You said it just fine. Is that good enough? Sometimes I filter, some others no. Yes, that is good. That's really good. 2 to 3 bowel movements a day is really good. So you might have more, every now and then you might have a day where you don't have any. It happens, right? Sometimes I filter, others no, but we should be having a bowel movement every single day. And sometimes you will filter and sometimes you won't, baby. You're on the right track though. My juicing yesterday, I got 2 liters down through the day, avocado for lunch, 1 date, and fresh papaya for dinner. I think my body was satisfied. I'm looking forward to increasing juice every day. You're doing it, babe. You are doing it. Good for you. I'm really proud of you, Rosie. I take Ojibwa tea manufacturing. By now, it's herbal concentrate, 1 tablespoon in hot or cold water. Tastes pretty good. It's supposed to have the same ingredients as an Essiac tea. I've bought that brand you have in herbal powder, and it's expensive. It takes a process to make. We'll try this liquid you take. So I think I have this in my Amazon store. I believe I do, but this is what I take. So it's really, really good. Welcome, Alexandra. Thank you, babe. Thank you for welcoming Alexandra, Alana. I did those coffee enemas. I lost 10 pounds in 2 days, but gained it back within the next 2 days. It was just water. I think they can be helpful from time to time, but not on the regular. Yeah, it's not advisable on the regular at all. So do you guys want to see me juice some juice? I should go run quickly and go for a quick pee. What do you say? What do you say? I can go a little bit more. I can go a little bit more. Okay, so let me bring you guys over to here. First, let me do a little bit of adjustment here on my juicy cam. Let's get those. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me move some stuff over here. Because, yeah, I need to drink some juice. I've only gotten 1 liter in today. This is the one thing about class time that is like, I got to figure out a better strategy, especially for when class goes a little bit longer. It's all good. I don't mind at all. I've peed 4 times during class. Good for you. Play your mind movie and go pee. I will. I'm going to get some juicing done, and then I'm going to drink some juice, and then I'm going to take care of that stuff. Okay, so I'm going to juice some oranges first. I need to put it on this side because my right hand I don't want it to be in juice. But this is the Omega 800. And now I love this juicer because it's the easiest thing to clean. Let me show you. I always put it back together clean, obviously. And I'm just going to show you how quick and easy this whole thing is to take apart. That is it. Bada bing, bada boom. Done. Done. Putting it back together, same thing. Put the chute on first. You put the auger on next. And then the filter, and then the cap, and then this is the air backflow valve. Maybe have your own old phone hooked up over there on a tripod already. No, it won't work that way because my old phone no longer streams on StreamYard. You need iOS 14 or higher, and that phone only goes up to iOS 12. I know it's a bummer. Oh well. All good. Did not take that long to pull over, so we are good to go. So let's get juicing some oranges, shall we? Yes. I hope you guys had a good class today. I love how many new students we have with us. It always makes me so excited to see that there's so many people who are interested in taking back their power, taking back their health. So good. Anyone else craving salad today? I'm not craving salad. But I've been craving raw food more on this juice cleanse than on any other juice cleanse that I've done, which is like, come on, man. But it's okay. Have a little nibble. It's not going to kill you. Make it fun. Make this process delicious. Make this process fun. Ta-da! There we go. Just like so, we have our first liter. Robin says, hello. Any thoughts on adding alma and moringa powder to juices? I don't know. Are those herbs? If they're herbal, then I would say definitely totally fine. But I would have to research that. I'm not sure. What are they? I cannot remember. I do not know. Je ne sais pas. I do not know. Okay, so I'm just going to pour this into, I'm going to just do this real quick over the sink without moving my camera. You will forgive me for not bringing you in on that, but that is a beautiful liter of juice, orange and citrus juice. It's got oranges, it's got Meyer lemons, it's got grapefruit. I'm just putting it all in the same bottle, baby. And then with pineapple juice, oh my God, this is my go-to juice for my cleanse this time around. Yeah, so Robin, you asked if that was okay, and then Alana asked the same thing I asked. What's that? What is that again? I can't remember. I'm sure I know, but I just cannot recall right now. Oh, guys, by the way, because we've covered so much valuable content during today's class, I'm not going to have an evening class today, all right? So make sure if you hear anybody asking where's class tonight, because usually I go live every evening. I'm not going to go live this evening just because, I don't know, I think we did a lot today. We covered a lot. People have got homework to go and do, right? You guys got homework to do? Well, damn it. Bullshit, Berns. That's baloney. Whoops. Don't overfill your cups, Berns. I love you too, Cindy. I know. I love you too. I might change my mind. I might come back on, but there might be a good chance that I might not. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord, that is full. Look at how full that one is. 5 o'clock. I have 2 hours left and I need to drink 3 liters of juice. Can I do it? Yes, I don't know. I do not know, but I'm going to fucking try. I'm going to try, baby. Just going to take out that pulp and I'm just going to run it again, baby. Right? Fuck that shit. Well, can Dali do a story time then? Oh my God. I will ask him. He will say no, but I will ask him for you. I know you guys love Dali, so do I. He's awesome. He is amazing. Yeah, that's very true, Alana. Thank you. I'm not even thinking, damn it. Yum. Okay, so that's the citrus done. I'm just going to rinse out this bowl. Extreme cleaning is going on over here, you guys. I'm not moving my camera around because I just want to zoom right on through it. Okay, here's the thing though. I do want to clean out my filter a little bit because we're coming up to some grapefruit juice. We're coming up to some pineapple juice, and that will clog up my filter, so I want to start it with a clean filter, you know? Just the nature of that bromelain in the pineapple is just going to be a much better situation if I just clean up that filter. Oops. Need a little measuring cup. All right. Ow, 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 ow. I hurt my finger. Gosh darn it. You really did a good number on yourself there, Bernsey. Just gonna. The thing I like about this as well, let me just bring you up here and show you from the top down a little bit. I love the shoot on this, right? LOL, Cindy. I love the shoot on this because I can just load up my stuff up here as I go. Whoops. This has really been one of this and my dehydrator and my Vitamix. 3 appliances that I cannot live without. They make the job of being a raw vegan so easy. I will look into the moringa thing. I don't really know. I know, you know, a lot of times we hear about all these things that have antioxidants and this and that. Meanwhile, they're all freaking acidic. So I don't know. Let me look into that. So yeah, chopping up your pineapple is a really, really great way to make sure that it doesn't get too foamy. See right up in here? This sometimes, it's because of the fibers and that bromelain in the pineapple. That's one of the things that makes it really clog up the filter. So what I usually do is when I do pineapple, when I do pineapple, I rinse out the filter frequently, like after every liter usually. So I'm just going to do that right now. Oh my God. And pineapple juice is like, this is classified as an acid fruit along with citrus. Not acid in the body, acid in terms of the flavonoids. Difference, big difference. So it can really sting when you have it on a wound, of which I have a couple on my hand. So again, I'm just going to put that back in. Like so. I usually strain my pineapple juice, but I don't usually strain my grapefruit juice. So I am going to put this through a really quick strain. Get some of that Huel tea and put it as a poultice after class. I definitely will. Most definitely will. I don't think I'm going to strain this one. Let me get a jar. So I've got 3 liters so far. Let's keep it going. forgot to cut up a whole piece that was in there. Oops. I'll put that over there for now. So right now, if you're just tuning in, we're just juicing some of this beautiful pineapple that we chopped up earlier. We had an amazing class today. How about this class? Probably one of my favorite classes. I love the energy in here today. I love the energy in here every day. I'm not going to lie. I love every class. Every class was my favorite class. And right now we're just getting this all juiced up. I'm probably going to put some of these into the Frozen bags that I got. And I tried adding those Frozen bags to my Amazon store before class today. Yeah, I cannot remember how to add an item to the Amazon store for the life of me. I mean, I'm sure I can figure it out again, but I spent like 10 minutes before class and I'm like, okay, I got to go to class. Lisa, I discovered this. Lisa says, I never cut pineapple that small. I didn't either. And then one day I had cut up some pineapple and into chunks like this to use for pizza topping, and I never got around to making the pizza. And I was like, okay, I got to juice the pineapple though. Let's go. And I found that it reduced significantly the clogging up of my filter and the foaminess. Although right now, because I kind of went fast on that, it's getting a little bit foamy down in here. Right? But a lot better than it was doing it before. I used to just cut them into huge chunks, the spares. And when I juiced that one, I was like, wow, that completely reduced a lot of that foaminess. So that's what I've been doing ever since. I just cut it into those little chunks and it just makes it so much easier. Oh, I was going to save that the stuff that I strained out of this cup. I don't save this stuff. The actual pulp that comes out of there, I do not save that because I just don't like it. Okay, so I've got that one container of pineapple. How many do I have in the fridge? 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how much I should freeze, 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm going to freeze any of it, actually. Oh, I need to clean out this filter. Whoops. Sorry. Oops, I spilled it. Oh, spilled it. One pure pineapple. Clean that off. And rinse out my filter. I know, Dot's outside right now. She was sleeping all day today. Haven't heard much from Dot today. No, we have not. And she went outside. Did she come back in? No? Hi, kitty. Meow. Meow. Hi, babe. Do you want some food? Hang on a second. I gotta feed the kitty. Hey. Hey, kitty. Come here. You want some fresh food? There you go. Bon appetit. All right. Get this back in there. All right. So I think I'm going to call it a day for juicing, and I'm going to get the rest of this juicing done later. I've got 4 liters of juice. 3 of them are supposed to go into my belly by 7 p.m. Here's the thing. I can't drink this juice fast. I just can't. At least not on camera, because then I would have had 3 bowel movements by now if I did. You know what I mean? This stuff makes me poop. It does. So I sometimes have to put stuff on hold so that I can do my job here at the Real Juicy Detox with all of you teaching class. That's another reason why I think, by 8 o'clock tonight, oh yeah, I'm going to be, it's going to be a thing. It's going to be a thing. Let me come back over to here. There we go. There we go. Oh, I need to turn down that light. There we go. That is better. That is better. So what I'm going to do is the rest of these things I am going to juice later because I can. They're just all prepped up. They're just right here. I got a little bit of a 1, 2, 3. I got 4 compost bowls. I will take those outside, and then Dali will put those into the compost for me. And I wanted to check in on that moringa, though. Hold on a second. Moringa has been used for centuries due to its medicinal properties and health benefits. It has antifungal, antiviral, antidepressant, anti-inflammatory properties. Yes, moringa leaf powder has many nutrients and antioxidants. Oh, okay. Moringa oleifera plant is a plant that is often called the drumstick tree, the miracle tree, the ben oil tree, or the horseradish tree. Okay, so then it sounds like it's legit. As long as something is like the full plant, you know what I mean? There you go. And Dr. Morse, if you go to what? That's right, rawfigs.com. I'm going to show it to you. It's more important to really understand where to find this stuff. Where do you find summery fruits in cold Canada? They import them. All of these summery fruits are imported from Florida, from the United States, all over the United States, all over the world, Mexico. But I want to show you what I just looked up. So again, let us share this screen. And I am in StreamYard, so we're going to share it right from here, right? Yes. Okay, so we are here, and we are going to go to rawfigs.com, and we are going to type in moringa, Moringa. We're going to hit search. And right there on Dr. Morse's site comes up a video by Dr. Moringa. I'm tired. By Dr. Morse, and let's hear what he has to say on the topic. Okay, this did not get indexed properly. Where is the topic of moringa? Right here. Okay, it was at the beginning.
Hello, my dear ones. I only have a few minutes here to spend with you. Unfortunately,
Can you hear it okay?
hopefully this weekend I can sneak in here and do some of these videos. I'd love to get to more of your questions because I know some of you are waiting to hear some answers to things. I want to thank Bonnie here for the wall hanging. Beautiful, sweetheart. Just beautiful. Already hung and done in the back. And this fast growing trees. Red papaya, huh? Red papaya. Fast growing trees. Look at these blueberry bushes.
Okay, so actually, I would have to listen through some of this, but look at what we have here. You guys see this? This is how I learned so much stuff. Mucus forming food, chronic fatigue, iodine. Somebody was asking about iodine earlier.
You can do. Oh, look, I did 3 days. You know what? I can go 4 or 5. That's a piece of cake now. After you. Nope, stop. Don't take ice. I disagree with the isolated iodine completely. Stop it immediately. If you're going to take something for the thyroid and it has iodine in it, I don't recommend it whatsoever. If you want iodine, take kelp, dulse, nori, seaweed, somehow, but don't take iodine, potassium iodine. These are all toxic. Iodine as an isolate, in my opinion, very toxic. And yet they recommend it all the time. Forget that. L-thioxine, now forget all this. No, you don't want that formula. I like the bladderwrack, I like the ashwagandha, I like that, but that's the only thing. And you don't want to do the iodine because if you're not uptaking it, you're gonna deposit all through your body. Matter of fact, take a picture of your eye and see if you have little reddish spots all in it. It means that your body would be metabolizing it.
Okay. So that's what I would do. I would do that. I would go and check out Dr. Morse on rawfigs.com. Type in your thing because there it was right there. What did I say when someone asked earlier about iodine? I said, no. Hi, Dottie. Okay, Dot's ready to come in. Do you see her in the window? Look at her. Hi. Are you ready? Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on, Dottie. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come here, Dot. Come on, I'm freezing. Come. 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 Oh my God, you're gonna make me go outside. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. Okay. Oh, ow, ow. Ow! Dot. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's cold out there. I had to help her down. I'm going to get Dali to build her some steps to go down from that window. Kitty's voice is much deeper than Dot's, and Dot talks a lot more. Yep. Great class today. Learned so much. Thank you. You're so welcome. I'm so happy. Just thinking the same thing. Little Dot's being too quiet today. I know she's scared to jump down now because sometimes it gets icy out there on the deck right there. It's cold. It's cold. It really helps with the foaming and getting clogged up. Works better in my NAMA too. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So remember earlier when we heard somebody asking about iodine? Wasn't that what they were asking about? It was iodine, wasn't it? Impossible for me to find that comment now, and I don't want to. But when in doubt, go to rawfigs.com and search and see what Dr. Morse has to say. By the way, there was something else on here. There was another index video. Let me go back because sometimes you might not find it on the first one. Moringa fruit. Let's see if it goes right to the index part.
Waters. Love you, Rick. Oh, thanks, man. I was wondering what you think about two things: moringa and manuka honey. I used to sell manuka honey, I think, in my health food stores years ago. Moringa fruit, I've often thought that was pretty good for you. If we're talking about the same thing, you're talking about a fruit, right? And that was pretty good. The honey, I love honey. Well, I'll say this, I don't love it now. I used to love it. But, there's a point where you burn out on things. And I'm one of those guys that years and years ago, honey got on everything, and I burned out on honey. I still can eat it, but I don't do it much because I just, I did too much in the earlier years. I just did too much of these sort of things, and now I'm having a hard time having too much honey. Yeah.
All right.
This young man, I have done several.
So according to Dr. Morris, the honey is fine. I mean, the moringa is fine. The moringa is fine. She is scared after yesterday because it is slippery out there. She's a smart kitty. Hey, Dottie. Hey. She's a cutie. Just want to tell you how much I appreciate all that you are doing for us. Phenomenal class. Love you, Berns. Elena, I'm so happy to do this for you. It helps. It benefits me. It helps the whoever is watching. It helps the world, really. Going to post the benefits of moringa on your Facebook page, on our Facebook page. Yes, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you, Sharon. It's always good to learn, right? I don't know all the stuff. And when you guys have questions, we figure it out and we learn together, which is the most important thing. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being in class today. Oh my God, almost 5 hours today and an hour this morning. I'll see how I feel later on with all this juice inside of me. My detox might start, going. I'm telling you, after class this morning, and I was drinking and chugging along my juice, I had so much released from me. Oh my gosh. I think I had like 3 bowel movements after that. And I just sat on the side of my bed after my shower and I just thought, whoo, I needed a moment. You know what I'm saying? That's another reason why I don't drink too much during class, because I feel it in my gut, like right away. I'm like, So it's for real. It's for real for all of us. We're all experiencing this. Why can't I move down in my comments? There we go. How's wheatgrass juice? Great. It's excellent. Dr. Morris prefers alfalfa grass over wheatgrass, but wheatgrass is also very good. Get your poultice made. Awesome class today. Love you all. I love you too. I will get my poultice ready for my finger. I'll show you how my finger looks. It's not too bad at all. It's been under a Band-Aid all day. But it was a pretty big gash. Which it's just a bit sore. Actually, it's not too sore on the side now, but oh my gosh, just a slight. I couldn't touch it like this before. Just touching it like that would not have been a good idea. So yeah. All right. We got through all the questions, all the comments. We did it. We nailed another class together. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you for being here with me. And I will see how I feel about class this evening. But I will try to get on. They're powerful. They're important. More and more people are coming to the class, and it's helping so many people. And I just want to thank all of you guys for being here. I love you. I love you. I love you. Have a great rest of your day. And if I do not see you in class tonight, for 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you in class tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and midday as well. All right. I got 2 boxes of green tea. Love you, Berns. I love you too. I love you too. Mwah. You guys keep good, and I will see you soon. Okay. Bye.